When are we going to the place? You wanna do that again there? Like for the Neptune thing. Like when is that first send?
So that is probably, I think if we guesstimated that roughly in a month, or we don't have a set date, but probably in like a month, maybe a month and a half. Yeah. Yeah, that's when we're gonna be starting to do more missions. But no set date. This one was a side one that was requested. Yeah. Yeah, this is guesstimate offer right now. The best way I can answer that,
because it sounded like we were going really soon the last episode. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was weird. We're making preparations. The best way to say is preparation. She said that was like, hey, Lois Effie being
we have to prepare our school lunches.
Things right with everybody.
God damn it.
We're still introducing the main story back. We took a break because of introducing all the new people. Let people get situated.
Oh, fuck.
New student? Where? Which one? Who's the new student? What's up? Big purple. Oh no, that's fucking Blitz. They'll go in slime mode. Doppels.
Shenanigans. To the fucking pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwich.
Get the fuck out.
Dog, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Zula had some points.
When are you gonna stop? No, she didn't.
Zula had some points. Zula had some good points. You just aren't thinking about it. No, we're the same element. That's weird.
I mean, you don't have to ask me twice.
Look. We're the same element. That's weird. It's like we're related.
Yeah.
Who do you think it was? You were going to talk about that. Who do you think it is?
Oh, who do I think Fate's pupil is?
And I could see if,
yeah.
I mean, hey, if the first one worked, why go to a different family?
Yeah, I figured it was a Pelham, but it might also be technically Sula.
Is there a fucking difference at this point?
Not really.
Not really, yeah. Can it be both?
well, I think we're on the other.
This fucking cat keeps coming up and making noises.
I'm facing up on your left side, and my body is facing up on your right side.
Catnip.
That's weird. Right? Yeah. Right? No.
But if we get her catnip, then she's just going to stay inside and sleep all day. She's got things to do.
Want to see a funny trick?
No.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that then. God damn it, I'm still in the slideshow. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Be healed.
It turns my hand into
Fuck, it worked.
Be healed.
Fuck, it worked.
Fucking Aaron pulling out the light healing, and it's like, this is gonna hurt, but it's gonna feel better.
I don't know what this feels like.
He dies again. I'm probably starting the library.
Anyway,
I finally translated all of the Solarin scrolls. It's bad.
That makes sense.
Anyway.
It's really bad.
Oh, how bad?
I learned the name of a new Pelham that I don't recognize.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Yeah, someone named Balteria.
You don't. You're just lying. It's hidden deep down.
And how he met Fury at the border, who told him how to summon stars, and wanted to make a deal.
I can only imagine why he's been scrubbed from the record.
Yeah, and he wants to make a deal. There's another mention in there, which I'll respond to in character, but I think it's a fun one. He directly drops the line of "blessed by the sun."
so far to one end. If they don't show fast.
Fuck.
It's bad.
It's bad. Anyway, try not to kill Florence.
Whether or not I kill Florence is on him. What?
I'm asking Mushroom, are we starting in the ritual room today? How's it going?
Yeah, we can find
Bessie?
a ritual room.
Alright, I'm gonna go find a drink I made that lost somewhere in my house.
I need to grab a can of Pepsi and sip it really loud.
I know, but it looks kind of like Noe's grease.
That's one way of putting it, definitely.
Ooh, water blades.
Yeah. Anyway, now I am going in.
To work.
Pedantry aside, to work.
I'm very happy I got things in finally. Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Brings a whole new meaning to waterboarded.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm a log.
Cool, I'm good at cutting logs.
Do we have other announcements today?
He's got the log splitter.
Probably before you go, I would imagine.
I'm not going. I'm not going to fucking there. No, hell no. You couldn't pay me enough to go there, to that shithole. Fuck no.
Bermuda changes an angel.
Literally ask.
I'm asking about announcements, not the fucking mission.
Oh, right, but it's the same shit as every day.
Sometimes we just don't have it.
I can't remember the last time we just didn't have it.
It was only like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
He might not have been there.
I probably
We didn't have it because you weren't there. You fuck.
Oh,
It's your
okay,
fault.
damn.
Your fault.
All right, damn, all of you go.
Hold on. Where's my body? Oh, ew, 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 ew. That's gross. That's like your spit. It's like your fucking spit. Cut it out.
It's not spit.
It's gross.
I'm extra crispy. Fuck you.
Yes. Yes.
If the enemy doesn't know,
you got a blast. I got a blast. Fuck
Wait,
you.
hold on. I can drink.
Why is there
Sabriel,
thirsty.
let me out of. Oh! Fuck. Sabriel, you motherfucker!
What's up? You
I got fucking speared through the chest.
It's okay.
What the fuck was that? Why'd you ice me?
You're fine.
That's the map. I'm gonna put right into your damn chest.
That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Yeah, what's up?
I actually need you to check something for me.
Yeah, okay, I'll do a quick check. I'm going in then. I gotta go to the library.
Yeah. Do you see this at all?
See, I'm reading scrolls,
Just around
motherfucker.
the ground and around us. You don't see anything in your mirror?
Hold on. Let me turn my mirror.
I'm gonna make sure it's not happening again.
When you drove me insane during the tournament arc?
Yeah.
Because I kept seeing this fucking circle fly around in my mirror? Alright, yeah, I don't see shit.
Awesome. I actually have like a full-on targeting system now.
I know what you did.
I know who you are.
I know what you are.
Stay here.
God damn it! I'm back in the fucking building! Why are there forklifts? Pussy wagon?
It's on fire. Oh, I hate this. What the hell?
Is that a dwarf? I'm done.
That is interesting.
The things I want to say.
Alright, chat. Hold on. Fucking, I have not been able to look at you. Hello. Yeah, I got fucking died. Pussy wagon! Time to read over scrolls. I have... Siva sent me a whole bunch in Discord, and I figured that I would read them off and give full context for everything. Goals for today? 2 things. 1, these scrolls. Well, 3 things. 1, these scrolls. 2, need to, thank you, I'll be your dramatic reader for today. 2, I need to go talk to, Dorius. Because I nearly killed his ass, when I was out of my mind for a moment. Next, after that, my charm is going to react to something today. I'll let you figure out who that is. Oh, Siva already posted it? Perfect. Fuck, I only have a couple minutes. Should I do it after? In terms of just timing, it might be better to... I don't know when the announcements are. Except I also know announcements don't fucking matter to me right now. That's the best way to go do... That's the best way to go do the charm reaction. Damn. I don't know how long we have. I'm gonna, I think... Fuck. I don't want to like get started. I don't know the time. There's no indicator for when I should go to announcements. Like, there's no time where I'm like, oh, announcements are starting. It's always just, fuck, am I gonna be late? Like, there's no way for me to know. I'll just read through them and not notice announcements are happening. Fun. My music's really fucking loud, actually. And for every second I'm deliberating, makes me wonder a bit more. I might... I'll probably start... Fuck no, I want to read all of these. I'll do it after announcements. I'll just get announcements fucking over with.
I am sorry, what the
At least give me a chance to get in character. Plus, I still have to technically set up. Truly don't even know where to get started. can't get the look on Father's face. No, it wasn't him. It was insanity. But it stays. I can't get rid of it. The look of fear as I blinded him. Exactly what he did to Zuriel. Exactly what Grandfather tried to do to Uriel. And still, that vision stays like a hot press in the back of my head. The feeling of whatever that was, harpoon, arrow, launching into my spine and no longer being able to walk. Looking up and seeing the harpy. I was hoping that it would fade after I had wrote it, after some time, but it's still staying. I can't get rid of it. After announcements, it'll be time. I've had scrolls from Zuriel's room. I hadn't really touched them since I got them. Maybe it's true that I was jumping from thing to thing. Or maybe this apprehension I feel toward it. What's written there is important. Something that Zuriel was willing to lock away, to hide beneath floorboards and lockbox. And if it's something that Zuriel was willing to hide that much, then this is going to hurt, I feel. still uncomfortable to hold it in. But it's also annoying to have them be blinded by it every time I pull it out.
We're going to be heading out soon, so I won't be here for the first bit.
Is it really now?
Pretty soon, we're gathering here in a few to, I guess, debrief quick, and then be on our way.
I hate when that happens.
Suppose good luck.
See you soon.
What now? Oh, the mission. Oh, the mission. Yes, that's right.
Going off. Our door
Yes.
going off.
Come with me. You're gonna want to see this. And why don't you?
All right.
Why?
This doesn't... Excuse us. This doesn't ever usually happen. What could you possibly need my eyes for, Virtues?
I have a reasonable suspicion that one of our students ran into your sister.
What?
Yep.
Wild
It didn't
Boars,
go well
here's
for
next.
him.
Fuck you. There is gashes and lashes throughout his skin. It is very clear what happened, at least for your experience, Link. It is pretty much a bundle of thorns of either it be bushes, trees, whatever have you. Any kind of greenery that was trying to defend itself from intruders was just attacking at anything that was running through without paying attention. Adrenaline is what got him through it. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention where he was going, and it doesn't look like it was man-made. It's self-inflicted, if anything.
Where'd you go?
Yep.
Salem.
What were you doing there?
Looking for something.
You meet an angel.
I saw one. Or two, I don't know. Saw a woman. Towering red sword laid out of light. I think they were also running. Or was it? I don't know.
Sword of light?
Oh no.
How many halos did they have?
Don't remember. I didn't look, I just don't think it had any. Think it did. Oh, no.
Sword of light. Did the only angel you meet attack you?
There were... No. There were two. One without, one with two halos. I think it was two. They were running. Two.
Is she safe?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. That's my opinion. No, I agree with you. I have nothing to be sorry about. Well, you panicked. Went through a bunch of traps.
Why were you separated from her?
Okay.
I don't know. I just kept running.
Was she injured?
Put the leg back on.
No. The other was, I think.
The one with the sword?
Not the two halos.
She injured how?
Did you ask a question?
No, I said Arl put his leg back on.
I'll be right back.
The two-headed was carrying that seemed injured, but I don't really remember.
Start.
The woman had a sword.
Woman.
I think.
Do you know what kind of sword?
Your lights, broadsword. Light figure.
Was there a section you went through that was surrounded by red flora? Crimson flowers, crimson trees.
I don't remember.
I guess we can get started. What do you remember?
Sorry. But no.
Start from the beginning.
I went to the forest. And at first it didn't seem like any trouble. Until I eventually, as I went deeper, encountered those two, and after that everything was a blur. They were running. I was running.
And how you lost your leg?
I kept running till eventually I couldn't run anymore. By the time I knew it, it was gone.
Gone from what?
Explain why you kept running and not noticing.
Based on the injury, he ran through a trap. Vines.
And they ripped it
Ripped
off?
his leg off. Kinda, yeah.
Shit.
And I sensed the burns.
And what did you find there?
Trinkets. Something that kept appearing in my dream.
Dream. Show me.
Give me just one moment. My shit is dying.
Well, while we are dying, I'm gonna do a little breathing right here, alright? Take 3 deep breaths. Ready? It's gonna help you out a little bit.
So within his hand is going to be it seems to be like the upper half of like a ceramic circle, just cut into like a very fragmented upper half with 2 eyes carved in and almost like spider webs holding it together, stringing it together. It's very clearly incomplete, but
it's a fragment.
You found one of them.
Burned my hands.
Burned your hands?
Yeah. At first it did.
You found a portion of my charm.
I don't know. I just kept seeing it in a dream.
What else were in the dreams?
A flower bed of marigolds. A woman, I think, Krista. A throne room or library that seemed abandoned, failed.
Fuck. It's the throne room again.
She walked through. She were symbols or something, but it's blurry, so I don't know what it said.
Oh.
Give me the portion of the charm you found. Give me the portion of the charm you found.
Why?
Because I have the other half. I want to see what happens when I put them together.
Can I at least also see?
Well, yes. I was going to do it right after you gave it to me. You're going to see him fish out a necklace, where you're going to see 1/2 of that charm. Where's Siba?
I think she left.
Wow, that's so fucked up.
God has left us.
Oh, I'll summon her. I got her.
God has abandoned us.
Once again.
Motherfucker. What do you want?
I don't know why you didn't expect this. I have his portion of the charm, I have my portion, I put them together. Anything happen?
There's missing, it's missing the lower half. He only got the upper half of the other side.
I know it's not complete. I know.
Let me get my fucking book.
There you go.
Shut the fuck up, Tony the Thirst. Suck a dick.
I knew there was gonna be a reaction. You mad.
I can't even say I hate you. I can't even say
You
I
mad.
hate you anymore.
Nah,
I hate
you
for
mad.
that. Nah, you're a bitch.
Chop chop,
You're a
DM.
whore.
Chop chop.
You're a whore.
Tell me what I know.
Close this book right now. I can close this
Oh,
book
but you
right
won't.
the fuck now.
But you won't.
I will. Where's my chair?
Over there.
Found it. I banged my knee into it, but I found it. Okay.
In nautical terms,
anyways,
that's called dead reckoning.
First. Shut the fuck up! You tweak ass bitch! Anyways, fuck ass.
Stars are sassy today.
No, this is just me right now, because he's being a bitch. Okay.
That's God.
So
I'm
as
winning.
you put this charm together, as you put your charm together, the entire room's going to slowly ebb and flow with a almost golden light with some mixes of dark purple. And around you, there's going to be a spark of pure gold into the hollow eyes of your charm. It's going to blink once and then turn to nothing. And for a split second, the entire room is going to look like it's in the library part of Serenity, an oasis of its own. And then it's going to return back to normal.
What the fuck? Oh, way to come in.
Okay.
Why is that the reaction?
And with a 3, your mana does take a little dip with you fucking with it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was restricted to the
Yeah,
star
you good,
room.
Pelham?
You can only see illusions.
I think I am.
I don't want to be that group of people like crowding around or anything, but you got attacked? Seriously?
Don't believe me. But I have the part back.
Well, everybody's gonna.
Aren't they fused together?
It's only a matter of time.
They're together, yeah. You could technically take them apart again, but
something we can keep hidden.
Why?
One's pretty obvious.
Oh, hey,
No.
Florence, didn't know you have a new leg.
I mean,
When I pulled it, it whispers.
thought you said it was an emergency.
Whispers.
I thought he was dying. But he wobbled all the way up.
Whispers.
Walked all the way over here with a new leg. I say.
What kind of whispers?
Well for himself.
Yeah, if he managed
I'm
to
sleeping.
do
I'm
that
so
glad
here
you didn't
alone,
pass out
that's
and die on the
impressive.
road.
As it's damaged.
True.
I was nudging towards you
He is sturdy.
when I was holding it.
Aye, he is. Hey, James, over here
Let
quickly.
it not be known he is a survivor.
It was shattered a long time ago.
We're not acting like super.
Oh, he's a wooden leg.
He's gonna need a better leg than
There's still one missing part,
that's something he found.
but we're so close.
Nothing fancy, but
No, I can make. You know, I can make him a better one, probably.
You know what? I know exactly who to talk to. When he gets back.
Maybe give it some time before. Just let him
Hey Mars, can you join the star room, please?
Maybe tomorrow or something.
Oh, just think about it.
Well,
Want to ask because I want to pry. That's because it's so close to home. You were attacked by angels in Salem?
That would be pretty cool.
Not attacked by angels. Well, there were angels, but they didn't attack. I ran.
Okay.
What do they look like? Can you elaborate?
Pure white wings. One had 2 halos. Tall, towering figure of like a broadsword made out of light.
In Salem. This happened in Salem. Outskirts or where?
No.
That just doesn't make sense.
Many
It does.
Am I just missing a piece here or something, or what? I mean, I grew up there my entire life.
I nearly ran into them myself.
Beings can stealth their way around cities.
How did I not run into them when I went back home?
Depends. You have to go to a certain area of the forest.
Wait, Everfallen?
Also looking for the charms.
No. The woods around Salem.
Oh.
Are they also looking for the charms?
Say again.
Were they perhaps also looking for the charms?
Might be true.
What charms?
Possibly. I don't think they are, though. They weren't there for you. They were there for the other angel.
I got other dreams of other places, other charms.
Those are called star charms.
Star charms? Okay, wait, so these angels were looking around for another angel.
Not these angels. One. There was one there.
One of the
Always by myself, so I thought it wouldn't make
We-
much of a difference.
We believe it's Fate's pupil.
Everything seems to be alright, so I'm going to sleep myself out of here.
Fate's pupil, an angel.
High five. Yeah.
Yes.
Off I go.
Who is trying
Currently
to
in
get these
Salem.
star charms?
No. At least I don't know. What we do know about Fate's pupil is that they usually hunt down the other pupils.
I see.
Right. And that's where you come in. That's why you know about this. Okay.
Yes.
So then why attack Florence?
I advise you keep those details silent.
That's fine.
You didn't.
Wasn't going to talk about it anyways.
When I
Florence was there with another angel.
I want to go is because he was chasing after a weird dream he currently have. My guess is this weird dream was leading to this.
Why would you get a dream leading there?
Got a lot of dreams. Seeing people, seeing charms.
Multiple?
They talk. Yeah. This one whispers to me. It just me into directions.
Why are you being led to the charms?
You just... This part that you took nudged me towards you. It kept whispering to me.
Why was it using you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't...
In your
It
visions, did you
makes
see any red
sense.
strings at all or anything?
No. I don't think so.
You got dragged into something larger than you.
It's usually how that goes, right?
Your other visions, do you still remember them?
I noted them down.
I'd like to see these notes. I don't know whether or not they are actually, Fate's pupil is actually looking for the charms, but in case they are, I don't want them to have them.
I believe you guys should be able to do that later, but considering Flores is still...
Yeah, I'll get yourself taken care of.
You should at least rest for a bit before any more of that.
Why did it use you to get that part of the charm to me?
Hold the charm later. Sorry, never mind.
I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it.
Yeah, the forest did that enough to you.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be okay. Just be careful, okay? If someone's sending you visions, I'm of the firm opinion that if someone is actively trying to make you do something or something like that, it's from something that you don't entirely understand. That there's something else at play. I guess. I don't know. That's why I don't really trust the stars in any capacity.
I don't understand anything. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't understand what I'm seeing. I don't understand people. I don't understand. I need something to make sense right now. And that makes sense. Because it's just pushing me to a direction, and I just follow the direction. Because nothing else makes sense here.
I think you should talk to Europa sooner than later. See if you can try to figure out what all this means. Europa knows a lot more than I think a lot of people do about this type of thing.
I agree with that.
Indeed.
And maybe you should get some understanding from there. That'd be my first go by. And then maybe I think Virtues probably has a plan of what's going on too, or at least an idea of what's happening.
I do have an idea.
Alright. So I'm not used to talking to people.
Mom used to say that a sadness shared is halved and a happiness shared is doubled. So this isn't exactly sad or happiness, but I think talking to people innately is going to get you a lot better, a lot more places than you used to be. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Make connections, learn, talk to people, be
Shouldn't
educated.
have taken his leg.
Right.
Don't be so hard on yourself. This shit happens. I'm glad that it was just your only your leg.
Yes, they're still here. Hi. Hi.
Tell him, does Eve know about this? You have any idea?
Of what specifically? You mean of this?
His angels hanging around the outskirts of Salem attacking people.
Yes.
Is that right? We did.
She knows.
We killed everything that we could.
And it's
I say
not.
take it easy for a little while.
Don't just call them angels.
And suggestion?
You just a honorary
with
term. They're not
someone
actually
next time you
angels.
go out and about.
No, as far as we know, it's just fake
Buddy
people.
Denton, all
Fake
students
people.
want to go, or actually, this is out of character announcement. If you guys want to go help NBC, you guys can start heading to respawn and doing that. If you don't, ignore this.
Say again?
I'm not used to that. I'm not
I
used
know.
to that.
Yeah, I know, but if something similar like this again, would be a lot better.
At least not alone.
Not alone, exactly.
Right, sorry.
I don't know
don't apologize.
why it used you for that. But it shouldn't have taken your leg.
Pretty sure the forest did that.
Yeah, it did. It was the forest. And that's just because he panicked and ran. He wasn't even thinking about that.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing, it's fine. Focus on rest right now.
And rest, relax. Do your best you can to kind of piece stuff together. Make a list And that'll help. Make a list and then go to Europa as soon as you can. If you're able to. Maybe you can get some understanding from there, and if he doesn't have any, then I imagine Virtues or one of the other teachers might.
Oh, also, if you aren't going out anymore, you're now required to bring someone.
That's what I suggested to him, sir.
That's not a suggestion.
Understood.
I don't know if
That
this
way
was
Ironwood,
just simply playing,
chaperoned
creating
us.
something that was following your head, or you just had the worst luck imaginable, but either way.
No.
I feel like anywhere we go.
Also, within time, we're gonna get you a better leg.
Buddy.
No, this is fine.
Yeah, we get you something a little bit more durable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a chat with Zuki and see how me and him can come up finding a leg that can work for you. Better than just wood.
I like the wood now. It feels natural.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, don't.
No, I think we can find better. You can still make it wood.
You guys can discuss about that later. I think
Probably.
it's not only fine
I'm gonna
to
talk
learn
with
the
Virtues.
rest.
You.
Yes, Professor.
Yes,
I
Professor.
think you should talk to him, but I'm not sure if
Alright,
now's the
if there's
best time.
anything you
Maybe.
need, go ahead and contact any Valkyrie,
Or at
alright?
least just
Or a professor.
think maybe for now, and then a later talk later.
Alright, make it easy.
You're somebody I consider a friend, at least somewhat. You want to talk or just have someone around? Find me.
Oh, that's right.
It's good to see you alive and well, Florence.
I'll talk to you later in the week, Florence. But this shouldn't have happened to you. Even the thought of giving him the charm made my skin crawl. Why? Why are they using these students for visions? Why not just give me the visions? Why have others injured in my stead?
Hello, when that thing doesn't happen, it keeps on attacking you and making
Hello,
it
Lance.
very inconvenient. I know.
How are you doing today?
Can we talk about the rest of this in your office briefly? It shouldn't be too long.
I'd say it's been at least somewhat of an eventful morning.
I hope that is a more pleasant than what I've been hearing about last week.
Hello, Kyle. Hello there, Victor. How are you today?
Last week was just a majority of fighting. War games. Were there announcements? Did we miss them?
No, there are no morning announcements.
Show you fuck.
There's a
I was
relaxing
right.
after the incident with the stars and the ghosts. Or rather, the visions. Additionally, I continue to grow more worried about the star heraldry phenomenon as we go forward. Truthfully, I do not think it would be smart to continue doing it.
We could find something in the clinic.
Star heraldry.
Yes. As much as the answers to unanswered questions are intriguing and very helpful so far, I believe it is now becoming a grander problem as the stars seem to leak out of just the room. Additionally, I have observed a phenomenon of minor obsession with some individuals and wanting to know answers that would normally never get answered. As someone who does research, I can understand this, but now it's starting to become more of an issue. I don't know if it is because
At this point, it is impossible to stop with the veil over the campus, stars can truly come down here whenever they please.
Yes, so there is no stopping it now then.
There is no stopping it. The only time to have stopped this would have been before it started.
I have voiced my concerns too late then. Apologies.
At this point, it's up to the stars whether or not they appear.
That is unfortunate. At the very least, I hope that it ends up being more informative than detrimental. Though I am still certainly worried about the effects. Additionally, effects on training, mental health, and overall physical health, as it seems like it will affect all of these.
Well, it's not exactly sleep. I don't exactly sleep. It's more like I shut down and recharge.
You can voice your concerns, however, I truly do not think Star Herald will be stopping, or even slowing down anytime soon.
I don't believe so either. I simply wanted to let others know. There is a... how would I put it?
There are simply too many answers to too many unanswered questions, but the only way to get them is to keep asking questions. The problem is that we're touching on things... Yes. The stars operate under an incredibly long context of time. Words for them like soon or in only a little bit mean nothing. That could be 1,000 years.
It's the woodification.
Yes.
I am a doll.
May I at least pitch a theory that I had?
You may.
Star Heraldry was previously abandoned, correct?
Yes, that was supposed to happen.
I don't quite remember the actual details about whether or not it was abandoned or if it was forcefully shut down to stop access to the stars.
Perhaps we are witnessing in real time both reasons why.
Presumably, except I believe the shutdown to the access that we had of the stars and Star Heraldry was not done by the ones performing it. That was done by fate.
This may additionally be true.
Specifically to keep us from getting answers.
Listen, you could go in the kitchens. They have
It's a sticky substance to catch prey, so...
I simply hope that at the end of it all, it will be worth it.
What's a mimic?
Whatever the cost ends up being, completely.
Yes, mimics are individuals
I do as well.
who mimic inanimate objects.
I need to go do
For
something.
now, I will refrain from asking my questions, as I do have personal questions as well. But I believe it is better that we get questions for what lies ahead.
So somebody
I'll
did
leave
do
you
this
to
you
your
after all. Who is it? Who
talk
did
that
it?
you need to have. Take care of your
You can go to those questions, but if you're talking about specifically things to do with Colt or Neptune, we still lack a lot of information to know what to ask.
But
I suppose that is fair.
And I've never wanted to do
Hopefully
anything
that we will
like
get some answers soon.
Because that's not
The visions will inform us of something, I hope.
Well, where do you come from?
Hopefully.
Pandora.
Of course, Pandoran. Well, it goes without saying we're mortal enemies now.
Finally. Nearly have completed the charm. Just simply need to find the last fragment. And I think that library in Serenity is where I'll find it. I just need to find out where that is. Is it in the royal capital? Is it in the Pardox castle? Shouldn't have used Florence. And he got wrapped up into Pelham business. Why does him losing a leg bother me? You'll do fine. It's about time I actually looked at these. Before I get started, though, I do need to go. As a reminder yourself, Erin. You need to go find those notes of Florence's. Is he receiving the same vision as Raiko's? I need to go ask him further questions, but I can return in a moment. I want him to rest. I'll leave these three. I have no way to tell them apart, so I'll just grab them in a random order. The language itself swirls around. Basically light runes. But I can focus them. I can read it. Alejandro, Star of Fury. Met me, greeted me with open arms, told me that he would guide me to what creates a wonderland of battle, what we fiend for, what we thrive for, what brings us true purpose. To keep the world twirling with the right side being held tight and formed strict guidance. Never one thing out of place, absolute perfection. Like the light, to keep the secret hushed and silent. I met him during a battle within Pandora's border guided forest, slicing a Pandorian elk down the throat, down to their chest to slice each segment of their heart apart. And I saw him, blazing rage before me with a smile, but it was nothing like Helios. That smile I cannot forget. Helios. Helios doesn't smile. Or at least I would never have described him as smiling. He always sounds more in pain or... He told me of a ritual room and the ring of summoning, or to summon them to the fog of war, shall he come and bless me. I believe this will be a good business agreement. Now to follow along. Zula guides me true. Alterio Pelham, Zula's entrusted. I don't know that name. Zula's entrusted. We don't give titles to ourselves, especially out of nothing. This Pelham This Pelham was close to Zula. But which generation are they from? There have been 8 generations after the founder. Over 1,000 years ago. Meeting with Fury, is this where it started? Is this why Fury watches us, or was he watching us even before this? Just more questions. Hopefully some other scrolls will give me answers. Zula had enlisted to me to follow them into the battlefield, of which they had requested I remain nearest until further notice, but for my family to stay further to remain at the border in case of escapes. I trust my queen, for we are just and right. What else is there to prove beside our reality? May the night fall and dawn rise. Alterio Pelham, Zula's entrusted. Hold on. First scroll. Where is it? Where is it? Never one thing out of place. That sounds like fate. It could be nothing special. Too many of us already be. I don't even like admitting it. Too many of us already speak like fate. Something I'll never say out loud here. Sending back in case. As far as I know, is this from Kristen's death? In the vision. No, not vision. In the recreation Midna made when I had first summoned her. You can see my family being sent away. Is this from then? Or is this another time? This one's damaged. There's scratch marks all over it. Even, it looks almost like the same word over and over. It's liar. Liar, 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 liar. This one's different. If we do not follow this, the war will end, and then what are we? We must bring more war, and we should commit to our role. I vowed to the strings I have committed to. Zulu, my lord, let us have a dance.
Narco, King of the Hill is ready. He's going now.
Think Balteriel is the one who did the deal. Which generation? Is this grandfather? I don't know his name. Why does that almost sound like they went to fight Zula? Still one more. Zula, how do I even ask anymore? Push it down, Aaron. This one, it's different. This one, handwriting is completely different. This isn't bacterial. We are perfection, the truly blessed, and I let them in. I will set my predecessors to continue my legacy for what I must. It is worth it all. Serenity, the light. We are right. If we erase that history, then we will set history at last to perfection. Father? Voltiel, are you proud of yourself? Are you happy with what you had done to Uriel? They did not deserve that ache, that damage. We can never see again. What do you gain? You follow a path that is your own undoing. I've seen the path you follow. I know he asked me not to, but I had to. You will grow crazy. Think of your family. You had allowed him to get hurt and harmed in a way he will never heal. They saved no one. The light fills my eyes, and my duty will guide us true and just. Fury guide us, the sun bless me. I will ensure the light follows true. Keep the void and the chain apart, and this will never come to reveal. In the end, you hurt the one person who would have protected you, Otiel. You grow mad. Brother, I ask Lily to write to you and plead. You will hear me. Is this? There are multiple authors in this. In a plead, you will hear me. I've been informed you have family now. Please let me see them once. Father had left his broken child. I do not want to be alone. I beg you, end this madness. Please make this be over. I feel insane. Shane. Does he even mean? Is section near the end from Uriel? Uriel tried to... Uriel tried to come back. But I've never seen him. Wait. grandfather that blinded Uriel. Except Midnight told me that it wasn't completely blind. That he tried to... Did Father take away the sight he had left? That bastard. Going to pay. I will make sure of it. Let me find you, Uriel. Please. Who wrote this last one? It's a combination. Who wrote all of this? No, the first three are Botarial. Is that his grandfather? What happened to him? Feels every week I just get more and more questions and less answers. Damn it. I don't even know what to do with this.
This is tiring.
Most things are. So the campus is quieter.
Yes, I've already left for the mission.
Attention students and teachers alike. If you wish to participate in a little King of the Hill training match, please make your way towards the hill behind the spa.
to do it.
It is fine.
But I will be partaking.
And Florence.
I will see that they do not touch the area around the garden.
I'll check the card.
I'd like to see those notes later.
Notified a frost phoenix.
Stay on this side of the grass, you're playing.
King
of the Hill.
You actually do have a choice. I'm not gonna make you.
Oh no, I need to experience.
Why did you make this such a bigger deal than it was? I don't know, man.
Yeah, you should make a big deal about this. You should.
I'm not
It's
exactly
fine.
sure
It's
what
funny.
your plan is
We're
before
here
I get
now.
over squad yet.
It's gonna
Because I still need to solidify who will overtake me.
Yeah. And how small that is against.
I mean,
it's
Not exactly a better hill, though, is the problem.
There isn't a better hill. There really isn't.
Yeah. Good lord.
Wait,
Hello.
I'll borrow you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also it gives people stuff to do. I heard a lot
of people complaining.
That's fair. You know, that's fair. We have stuff to do.
What the fuck?
Do you want to play Sarah?
I can't jokingly do that to either of you.
You want to play?
I'm doing work right now.
Okay, sorry.
I'm trying to get our teams together for tomorrow.
2 to 3 minutes for starting. 2 to 3 minutes next week, man.
Teams for what?
So we're gonna go. Are you talking about them or me?
You, and if this is a more private cavalry conversation, we can walk away from them.
Oh, no. We can walk away so it's not so loud.
Yeah, 1 and 2 right
That works.
In trying to find a suitable familiar for me, the only thing Sayori and I were able to find would be a Frost Phoenix, which is not something that you can.
Oh, we've spoken about this before.
We're
It's
doing
been
that,
a while.
I believe. Yeah, she was able to find one, and we're gonna try and go get that in the freezing ice and snow. I look forward to it.
You can avoid the main detriment and main reason about why angels don't go into that level of cold.
True.
Suppose the biggest issue is that it will be able to fly while you will not.
Yeah.
How do you suppose you're going to subdue it?
Some of Mace's abilities are very good for keeping things in one place. The other option is going to be asking Suki if they would like to, but I don't know how well they do in the cold, so we'll see if that becomes an option or not.
I don't know enough about their biology to know.
Nikos has been letting me know and trying to show me ways that the guards up there deal with creatures that live in Ontario like that, and he's going to be coming along as well. So he's going to be a lot of help.
I'd very much like to know how that goes. If you want assistance planning any part of it, I can easily make time in my schedule.
Seems like you're really busy, so I didn't want to bother you.
I am, but as I said, I can make time. You need anything. Don't forget your family.
Sayori made a request of me. She would like me to go assist with finding something in the coming weeks that is apparently star-related, and I'm not sure.
Where, specifically?
In Ontario.
Oh, you might have been asked for something I am submitting up then.
Oh?
I am heading that. With me.
What? Okay.
Depends on what it is. I know Sayori has several expeditions planned, so it may not involve this at all.
Well, all that she told me is that it's in Ontario and it's star-related. I don't feel like she probably has a lot of stuff that, meets both those criteria.
Problem is there are things that meet both that criteria. Depends on which star you're talking about, which means it can be entirely separate or entirely together.
I mean, she didn't say which star, so I'm not sure. She said that you're gonna be looking for something there, so. I'm more curious. You seem... When we talked before, it sounded like you wanted nothing to do with the stars. What changed?
Don't have a choice anymore.
What do you mean?
Yes, I attempted to try and avoid them and stay away, but now they are the only ones with answers to the questions I need answered.
And what's the price?
Currently, the price is my time. Constantly going into the heraldry room, asking more and more questions and trying to figure out what questions to ask.
And
It's mana as well.
That your time is not enough? That your mana's not enough?
It's less them. I'm not worried about the stars. I don't trust them, but I don't worry about them either.
Do the answers to these questions mean so much to you?
Yes.
Then I will help. Any way I can. I don't feel like you're like a lot of the other people here who I feel like are asking questions that they could probably easily find out on their own. Just because it's a quick, easy, you pay a price, get an answer. I don't feel like you're that stupid.
No, I'm trying to find the truth. There have been some things that they've been revealing about my family. and I want to get to the bottom of it.
Then anything at all I can do to help, just say the word.
At some point, I'm going to be heading into Interia. I think I'd like your help.
I'd be happy to assist.
We're going to be looking for a
It's a family,
fraction.
right? It goes both ways.
You're right. You're right, it does.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget that.
I hope I have been able to help you.
You answered questions and gave me the courage to start trying things that I was too scared to try because I didn't understand them at all. You've given me more courage to talk to other angels because I've been too scared of them to feel like I'm some sort of weird outcast because I know nothing about them. And you help me feel more at ease knowing that you're around, and if there is something bothering me, I can talk to you about it.
Always.
Always. Like I said, that does go two ways. And I mean it. I can tell you're holding a lot, and I don't want to be one of those people that's like, tell me, because that's not gonna help.
I can tell you right now, I'm looking for family. I found out well, I already told you a bit about my sister. It's not just her. There are 2 others. No, potentially even more.
Do you think they're in there, or there's something that might lead you to them there?
I think it is through them that I will find them. I can't get these answers by just looking around, and I can't ask my family.
Then we'll get those answers.
Thank you, Sabriel.
You don't have to thank me, but
I want to.
you are welcome.
Where do I even start?
I'll let her know that I accept. I have to finish getting my teams together to go fight a big frosty bird. And I'll tell her when I get those together.
I do think, on further notice, they are probably unrelated. I think Sayori may be doing an expedition in Interia for something else. Unrelated to why I want to go to Interia.
I think I might ask her a little more details of it. Might just do both, honestly. Because if it is star-related, having more information about them would probably be good.
I would still heavily recommend that if there isn't something you desperately need to know and could not possibly know without them, avoid the stars.
pretty sure you already know what I want to know, but
I know.
there are other ways for me to try first.
And I'm sorry I couldn't find that information for you.
It's not something to be sorry about. It's not like you went in there and was like, let's take all those records away. Nope, no information. You had no action that would produce that result, and you had no inaction that would produce that result. Therefore, there's no need to say sorry for something that you had no control over. Kind of lessens the sorry, honestly. You only say sorry for things that you at least had some hand in. Sorry, I forget not everyone thinks like that. That's
No,
it could
you're
come
right.
off mean. I didn't mean it in like a mean way.
It did not come off mean. You're correct.
Okay.
It's more just me expressing that I wish I could have done more for you.
You already do a lot. Probably even a lot more than I even know.
I still want you and Rain to join me in the sky one day.
I've been trying.
It's of no fault of your own.
I got a little bit off the ground. I actually got higher than I expected and then slammed my face into a tree and ended up on the ground. And everything was dark, and then Kyo was standing over me asking me if I was okay.
I suppose. How jarring was it? It's not often for any of us to experience... Well, sleep is the wrong word. Unconsciousness.
I don't remember how high I actually got. I remember hitting the branch. I remember being on my back looking up and seeing Kyo. But I was at least higher than like I can normally jump, so at least
That's good progress.
I don't know if I like, cause like I jumped off of one of the ledges.
The first success is going to be the hardest one. Once you know how to do it, it will get easier for you.
I want to try and help Rain do it. Although he's not as nervous about it as I am. At least when it comes to the heights thing. So he might have an easier time.
Possibly. I think once one of you has it, it'll become easier for the other one.
Probably. Try explaining it to the other one a little bit differently.
Unfortunately, I am not a particularly good teacher. So.
I think it depends on what kind of student you get to teach. You're a much more direct and facts kind of person when it comes to explaining things. So having someone who can digest those facts.
Nako, how are you looking down there?
I was about to call up there.
Well.
Oh, we're good, are you?
We're good.
You want to give us a countdown then?
Yeah, let us quickly get final.
Also, middle of the week night, I am stealing you for tea. I'm not giving you an option.
Fine. I'll allow you to steal me.
Well, then it's not stealing if you allow it.
Would you rather I fight back?
No. It's not what I was saying.
The reason I say that I'm not a particularly good teacher when it comes to this is simply because I had a different way of learning it. I learned it incredibly young. And at least in my family, it was so natural. We basically flew as often as we walked.
So kind of like when a child learns to walk or talk?
Yes. I was already hovering the same time I learned to walk. Actual flight I wasn't capable of until many years later.
What is he? You know, never mind. I don't.
Sometimes I look at the
Should
things
never
they
ask
do, and it's better to keep your mouth shut, because there's no real good explanation as much as you wish there would be one.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely agree with that.
And sometimes you have to just accept that that's just what this campus does to people, apparently.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder how the school, has stayed a school? In a school with such high regard at that?
I think it's stayed at such high regard because it's hidden. And no one's able to constantly see every single one of its screw-ups. Or the weird ones.
That is also fair.
And the vast majority of the actual countries and areas don't actually interact with us. We only show up in order to
Solve problems.
solve problems, and then we leave. All they really know is the end result. The students that graduate and leave, which go off to be generals, lawmen, figures of note.
It's actually something I've been curious about.
Which is?
Has something like this happened before? Not directly what we're dealing with, but something this big of a problem that the Academy has assisted with and dealt with, and those students moved on to be in the positions around the world that they are. And if they actually know or remember of that situation.
That's a good thought, actually. I've never thought to ask.
Feels like a security risk to, even if they're your graduates, let them all out with all that kind of information.
I'm unsure what they do.
If it has.
And what's odd is that we've never run into one of them. If this school's been in operation so long, and it's had students every single year, why have we never run into a graduate? Well, that's also us saying that with our limited experience here. We still ultimately only are year one students. Even if it doesn't really feel like it anymore.
It's weird to think how much we've already done and dealt with.
Cults and potentially falling nations.
But at the same time, why us? Like, something this big feels like it shouldn't be left on a bunch of students. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad to have a part in it and to help, but...
No, it's a valid thought. If they're such a big threat to the world, why are they... Who set up this exercise?
It was an idea I gave to Menace a while back of capture the flag or something of the sort where a lot of the Centurions have to protect an asset. Because Menace was
Are they
saying
not
how
simply
the Centurions
fighting
weren't
on
really
this
good enough
stretch?
specters.
What is that group then?
I have no idea.
I
don't know
had
what
presumed
they're
this
actually
group was
doing,
fighting
but-
that group, but instead they're just...
No, I think you're right. I think the two bottom groups are fighting, and I think the upper group is just adding projectiles into the mechs.
Right. I don't know
I don't
to
know
answer your
completely, so-
question.
I think it's something I'd like to find out.
It's just magic hailstorms.
Did you know we can use Magicite in that dome?
I mean,
It's
you
extremely
can,
painful.
yes. I would immediately recommend against it. You are surrounded by a manifestation of dark mana.
You can pick him out though, and if you're focused enough, but it's hard to focus and fight at the same time. I found that out the hard way.
Yes, one of the problems with our mana sight is because it is not inherent to our sight, and it is said something we focus on. It's one of our weaknesses, actually. We usually keep this more hidden, that our mana sight takes our entire focus. I have seen multiple angels fly into walls, focusing entirely on mana sight. It's not something that I would freely admit. Something you should know. I would hide this from any other species. You need to also pay attention that in some point the information you freely give here may be used against you.
That's fair.
Virtues.
Hey, Virtues. How has your day been?
Non-stop.
I assumed.
What have you had to deal with so
Started out with a
far?
bang, it hasn't stopped.
Whoever has that one ability, it's quite loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone.
I could hear it in the library earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know who was swinging it while I was in my office, so I would tell them, but have to figure out who it is.
Currently, it just looks like magic hailstorms hitting each other. I don't actually see
I mean, it kind of is.
any form of strategy.
No, there was some strategy in the beginning, but as soon as one group started up, it's been bad.
I don't think that's supposed to be that large.
Yeah. Nap, I think I need to tell.
Actually, I think that's something I told. That's something I. No, I recognize that one. That one was from one of the beacon.
Oh, understood.
I've seen it before. Several times. I think something with the ability in that it appears far larger the farther you are away from it.
I know. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. So right now to them it doesn't look this big, but since we're on the other side.
Yes. I was hoping I wouldn't have to see it again.
I'll have to tell them to change a thing or two, because I do know how to fix that. Okay. Like I said, non-stop. How have you two been doing?
Not too bad. I almost looked up and blinded myself this morning, but I was okay. Oh.
You get used to having to look down with mana sight.
I've actually gotten to the point where I'm not entirely frosted over while I'm doing it. As long as
That's
it's
good.
not my, one of my surprise my body wants to use mana sight moments, and it's me actually trying to do it, I can I'm starting to learn to balance it a little bit better. It's still a bit hard though.
Control comes with time.
In training.
Yes. Once I had figured out how to do it, it took years to not either do it by accident or to stop it exactly when I wanted to.
I'm getting there, slowly but surely.
Yes.
I had the problem of it was on while I was going across one of the bridges, and my way to deal with the bridge is to look up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, because...
I'm glad there was a lot of branches, so I was mostly okay, but...
I would also recommend, when you are using mana sight, to not look at Dorius.
Yeah, I found that out. I
I did as well.
Wilhelm, when he's all fiery... Yeah, that... It was
It is bright.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Quite. Oh. Older character.
Oh, I also made the mistake of looking at the forbidden...
Like his man is gonna look a little different.
Oh.
And to answer your question from before, Virtues, I suppose after that interaction with Florence, I'm more just worried.
Yeah, what happened with him? I heard he lost a leg.
There's that, but that's not what I'm referring to.
There's nothing more, but involving that, he went to Salem, to go find something that was plaguing him a dream. He found something and got so spooked he forgot where he was going and proceeded to run directly into the forest where all the man-eating plants are.
Oh.
And when he did, he became involved in something he shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
that he's never going to any place by himself ever again. For his and everyone's benefit.
Yeah, probably.
Which
Probably a good idea.
him getting these dreams and visions should also be called into question. What is driving him to get these? What does it want?
Well, it depends if it's... Well, it depends what outside force, for one thing. That would definitely depend. After all, it's probably not fate, but then it depends what other outside force it is. Either dual or Han, so it could be a spirit, or it could be a star.
Could be either.
It's not a star.
Well, honestly, I rather hope it's a star. At least then we can have a easier time communicating with it. If it's a spirit, that's a whole other bag of worms.
I don't know anything about the behavior of spirits or what they can and can't do, and the likelihood of them that being either them or a star.
Spirits can show any memory they have experienced in the past, either through secondhand nature or personal.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Something that links them to death or very.
Something shook my house enough that my base stations were shaking and I felt it. That was like vertigo inducing.
Weird dreams were memories the spirit was sharing to him, just like it happened to you all, like, well, last week, for example.
Yes, except this seems reoccurring, and whose spirit would be giving him visions, especially of any of the content he saw. At this point, I would say it has to be star-related. It's impossible for it to be a spirit.
Unless it was one of the... one of the... Well, actually it can't be one, so it would be the other.
I do not bet, but I would put money that it's a star.
Time will tell.
That loud sound again.
I was hearing it even in the library.
Yes.
I was hearing it all the way from my dorm room.
After they're done, I'm gonna go up there and ask who's been swinging their sword, because everyone can hear it.
I think I'm going to go observe this more up close.
We've got Darius and we've got
Have fun.
Join you all in a bit. Professor.
Yes.
More of a greeting. I'm coming to at least observe some of this.
I see.
It looks like Lichtfield's spell backfired.
Perhaps. I think the group up there seems to be winding down.
Has it ended?
It does not appear yet. The barriers are still up.
Did your spell
Let's go straight
backfire?
rocks.
Yes.
Yeah, it keeps on doing that. I can't get it fucking. I used to be able to do that spell, and then I don't know. I just keep on messing it. I don't know what it is.
Perhaps something in your training is offsetting it.
Maybe.
What is the structure of this? What are the groups?
Oh. The groups, or just of the spell.
Well, I expected to see constant fighting, except I'm not certain what I'm seeing from the top.
I don't know what's happening right now. Otherwise, I'd be attacking them right now. I think there's like a small ceasefire. I don't.
A ceasefire and an exercise?
I have no idea.
I'm not too sure. As for myself, I am out, so. Suppose it would be good to check. I also need this dispelled. Oh, hello.
Apologies. Using your shadow.
Well, it appears things are back in order. Never mind then.
We were confused on what they were doing, but I think they're just full blitzing it. Oh boy.
Yes, it would appear so.
As long as you're
Me and
in
Rain
a safe
can help
distance
too.
from everybody, and we can perfect. And
Ideally, this should just be us.
yeah, no, then that should be fine. But you're
Do you
lucky
want
I
me and
know
Rain
how
to
to
help?
make armor.
Do you want me and Rain to help?
Yes. It would also give you more practice.
Yeah, you're a bit fast, and sometimes it's hard to put the dome down on you quick enough.
And I am also bigger. So
I've
it
taken a
also
look
works
for
with the
myself.
monster hunt.
There was zero strategy.
So they're just.
I can tell that.
Was there
yeah.
a time limit it meant to be? Or
I think
something?
at this
Like, are
point they barely know who the teams are. They are just fighting people who look like they're fighting them.
Yeah, no, respectfully, I could tell that from over here. I already threatened if one of these things stray shoot me over here, I'm clobbering the fucker.
At this point, I am unsure on why they are continuing, seeing as it just doesn't. I am unsure on the objective now, outside of just
So
practice.
it's supposed to be, I believe, King of the Hill.
I can insult them and tell them what a shit show that was afterwards.
Does that not require you to be at the top of the hill?
Yes, their strategy is that the ones who are currently in charge of the hill all together grouped up and blitzed the entire group that was not the King of the Hill.
I do not see the smart
So none of them are even trying to be on the hill.
No, at this point they are simply fighting.
So why did they go
had
down?
the strategy in the very beginning before they start, and then it went all out the fucking shitter immediately start. Because what we are seeing right now is the quintessential decision of fog of war, where nobody knows what anything's going on, so like, everyone's just
At
fighting
this point,
everything.
They're not even trying to contain themselves. They are starting to go out of their bounds.
Why is my assist professor fighting with them?
Perhaps they wanted him to oversee while assisting with the training.
You're referring to Professor Bellamy.
Was
over
in the
there,
middle.
not here.
But yeah, you can oversee someone without directly conflicting with them. I've literally seen him fire a water beam 4 times already.
I think you're thinking the plot, and I think the plot now needs to end.
I'm going to officially recommend whatever exercise this is should probably stop.
Yeah, I think it's been.
Alright.
I think the Bee Queen is still running around with your flag.
We lost.
I'm lost.
I'm so lost.
I'm lost as well.
At least from the outside, it did not look like there was any strategy.
Fuck. We lost because the thing we were supposed to defend is now destroyed.
That's true.
We lost. Took the L.
Alright, let me try this. I think this is gonna work. So if I create more electrical charge here, and then I might be able to get it from the bounds. Shocking.
That's a loss for defenders because we broke the flag.
Thank you.
We broke the flag. We
This time.
Yeah,
Personally.
Puts a flower in his beard. I don't know why.
I was given the. Another bee friend gave me this flower, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it.
It's fine.
Immediately with 4 times.
Funny. Yes, I'm doing that.
Okay.
You know, honestly, overall, I had fun. It was fun overall.
Yeah, it's fun, but we now have to make a new one.
The pain to deal with, the off the cheap.
Do you want to use your stuff?
I'll be very straightforward with you. You're definitely a good attacker.
Fire is my one number.
You're also a good attacker. Motherfucking try to find the flag.
Nope. Oh no.
Slowly starts to fade out. Starts to reflect lights. Disappears.
No idea, actually.
No.
Who ripped the fucking flag?
See, I never actually touched the flag. That's the thing.
Huh.
You better. Actually terrifying.
Nope.
No, not to me. I've seen him. Yeah, he's always angry.
I do not blame
I can actually revise my previous statement. There was apparently another objective. There was a flag. They broke it.
Yeah, that's why Virtus is not happy.
Let's capture the flag and.
Yeah, Kita helped by capturing the flag.
Oh dear.
By capturing the flag, they just cut it, which you're not supposed to do.
It's being mended.
Hooray for mending spells.
Professor Virtus, would you like a sweet? Would you like a piece of chocolate?
Yes, I would gladly like a piece of chocolate.
Andorian sweets from Eve.
Don't worry, Virtues. You're going to see something funny sooner or later if Miss Akume remembers it.
Got to try them actually.
And this one's specific for people.
Funny how.
Yeah, well, what was that, the polymorph potion?
I'll be good.
The voices.
Carlo, that blade.
Get out of my hand.
They stabbed me in the back of the shoulder and the front of the shoulder.
I got poked.
What happened to your leg, hon?
Excuse me, horse-like.
considering how many farted on accident around the same team, bro.
I had no idea. There was a clusterfuck the entire time. I had no idea who I was firing out.
Us actually doing it. So I'll probably try every time we're around, I'll probably try and get 2 more, and we can practice 2-on-2s or maybe 3-on-3s and see how you work along with other people or myself.
Yeah, I appreciate that, because I know back in Israel, right, a lot of it, the stuff when we were getting up there was, I know I had my leader, it was just like, okay, we're going to do these 3v3 fights, or we're going to do us 3 versus a puppet, right, just so I could get used to, like, how to work with people. Because that's been my biggest crutch, is just like, I sometimes get tunnel vision, right? Like, it helped today with Argos, because it was like, okay, I just stick next to him, and then I just assist whatever he's fighting, so I'll make that matchup a 2v1, instead of like singling out a person and just fighting them. So, like I said, anything that I'm getting.
Do you have a moment after those stories?
Yeah, definitely.
If you'd like to keep going with your conversation, I can return.
I think it was probably about over.
It's all wrapped up.
Get you later. Maybe we can try something today, but if not today, definitely next time.
Yeah. Again, I very much appreciate it. I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Ernest.
Come with me for a sec. Wanted to apologize.
Oh. You're
For threatening your life.
It was my fault for trying to touch you when you were going through that. I don't think you should really be apologizing. It's my own fault.
Yes, except I could have killed you. Even if I was under mental influence, I suppose the best way to call it that, it still would have resulted in your death.
This is fair. I accept your apology. If I may ask, what exactly did you see?
It was the experience of one of the Harpy's crew. They were with them for months. And then, on boarding one ship, I could not tell whether or not it was an arrow or a harpoon, but something lodged into their spine, and they fell to the floor. Unable to move their legs or get up, barely able to crawl. It did. Upon looking up, they had seen the face of their captain, the Harpy, Neptune's general. And they had felt such hope that they were saved. And then the harpy stuck a harpoon into their neck. Straight through. Into the floor. And they were forced to watch as they continued to die. The harpy walk away without giving them a single look back. No longer able to move their head. It was overwhelming in the moment.
I can imagine. And that only makes me a bit more worried about going to Neptune.
No, it sounds like everything is actually much, much worse than we had originally feared. Harpy is doing this out of emotional reasons, yes. However, they're doing it with mass cruelty. They seem to have no sympathy for their own crew.
Then we'll stop that cruelty. I know we will. I have to. We all have to.
We will. What they do is not allowed, not permitted, and it will not be permitted. It's just a matter of getting justice.
I guess. What would you recommend? Or I shouldn't say recommend. Is there any way to prepare yourself? See these kinds of things? I've never... I don't know how I'll react to seeing something like that. If I have to see it firsthand.
There are certain things that if you see them, you do not truly know how you will react until it happens. What the cult does is vile. And the things that you are going to see while fighting them are going to be grotesque, disturbing, upsetting. What is going to get and help keep your mind right is the knowledge that this is helping. This is the right thing to do.
Right.
They are monsters, and we are going to slay them.
But what if all of them are monsters?
They are. You will come to find that I am right. especially if you had seen what they did in Israel.
Suppose we'll see.
Simply attempt to keep your calm on dealing with them. I think we're only going to see worse things than we've seen before.
I don't know how it can get much worse. I regret saying that. I know that because they were explaining when we saw those illusions what they originally were. I don't want to imagine it.
It's going to be difficult, but it's part of your responsibility as cavalry. The others may be able to lose their focus or their control on their emotions, but we are not allowed. They are depending on us for guidance, focus, leadership.
Right. And I know that. I guess it's just my own thoughts telling me I might not be able to keep myself under control, I guess. Still mind.
And that is why there are others. That is why there are others in cavalry. Depend on them if you need a moment for yourself.
Of course. And even with that, I'll do my best to not bring shame to cavalry. I know what's expected of me. I just have to make sure I keep to it.
I don't doubt that you will do well. You will find yourself rapidly growing in experience before you know it.
That's fair.
And again, you have questions you want answered. You can bring those to me.
There's a lot of questions I have. A lot. And I haven't even been here that long.
You want me to answer some of them?
Ask you?
You may.
Willing. How much of our history, Serenity's history, is a lie? These stars keep teasing me about it. And I've heard students go say things like, oh, that thing, and oh, that. They keep painting this There's. I don't want to imagine that we were the bad people.
It's never that clear. I suppose this is newer for you. The treatment you're describing is something I'm more used to. And to answer your question, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm attempting to find that answer myself.
That's good. I've been trying to look for just myself. I don't know exactly where to look. It's shocking just learning and studying everything about your own culture only to come here and figure out that a lot of it's a lie.
What you need to know and remember, no matter what we are told, we still don't have verification that all of it that we're being told is true. We do not know anything for certain. And no matter how much of it may turn out to truly be false, what we were told, what Serenity stands for is not a lie. That peace, that abundance, that paradise, it itself is true. And there was nothing they could do to make me question that.
Why, this might be a little bit of a weird one, because I don't know if you've met them. But why does Helios seem almost deranged? I guess? You mentioned something about an infection. He said this would be the only time he'd be able to meet me because of it.
I know a bit about that. We are still really trying to learn what it is that even really is. The only time that we've really heard anything about an infection was the first time we spoke to Helios weeks ago. I currently do not even really know what the infection is. Except I know that Helios has it and is holding it back, and Helios is not the only one.
He mentioned a few other things.
What did he mention?
Which concerned me.
And we should take this conversation farther away from people.
No, I don't know if I misheard him. If I remember correctly, I think he said something along the lines of...
There are people up on that ridge.
I see.
Hold on. Come with me. There's no one around here. You were talking about what else he mentioned.
He said I think he said he was happy it hasn't happened to my family. I don't know, I guess he insinuated some with it. I don't know how to take it. Has me question things. Even about my own self, I mean, I'm a fucking weird case.
We are not certain what the infection actually truly is. What we do know is that it has apparently infected multiple families within Serenity. And it's not an infection of the body. It's more of an infection of the soul.
That's terrifying.
We know very little about it. We don't even currently know which families have it, which don't, if there's any way to even figure that out. All we know is that it exists, and it's been mentioned. So, it's frightening, but we do not have any information to work with or go off of.
Sorry.
I suppose count yourself lucky that your family is not infected.
Yeah, it's just the keyword he used was yeah, which makes me more worried.
One thing you need to know when it comes with stars is that the context of the words they use is on a time scale that we can barely comprehend. For stars, the word yet, soon, that could be anything from days to 1,000 years. It could be a yet in something that's going to happen in your grandchildren's lifetimes. We do not know for certain. That is one of the problems when trying to get any sort of answer out of the stars, is the fact that they are simply not like any of us. The words they use have meaning that we don't understand. And at the end of it, you are just left confused and worried.
Yeah.
think I just crashed. I'm back. Apologies, I had a really bad headache for a while, if you asked anything.
No, I realized you're having a headache. You're fine.
But I survived it. I imagine you are having some trouble
Go ahead.
with the knowledge that at least some of what we were raised on and is core to our very beings is false. We don't know how prevalent it is.
Right.
What were you going to ask?
One moment. I've noticed similarity, I guess. Is it common for people who use light or light dominantly to have similar stars?
What do you mean?
Because from what I understand, this leads to my question. What stars do you have, if you don't mind me?
As far as the last time I checked, I have 2 stars. And I'm going to let you know I'm trusting you with this to know who they are.
Of course.
Fury and Abyss.
I asked because I noticed a similarity in a few light users I believe have an Abyss, including myself.
You as well?
It's a little, yes, a little worrying, but I think it's something I can just accept. I think it is something I'll accept. And I'm assuming my second one is Helios, but I don't know. I didn't even get the chance to pick a star, he just kind of forced his way down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of him doing that before. Except we also still know far too little about him.
Doesn't look like I'll be getting any more information on him, considering I don't think I can summon him.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Well, he mentioned when he showed up that this would be the only time he'd meet me. Like I said, because of the infection.
Yes. Except that's more worrying. As far as I'm aware, he should be able to have his reprieve from it, as long as he's summoned here. As long as the veil stays up. If he's referring to it as the last time, either it's not helping him anymore, or he's insinuating we're going to lose this soon.
I guess. I don't. I also have a third star, but I don't know which one it is yet.
Because Helios forced the way in?
If I remember correctly, I had a base. The middle one was an amalgamation of things, wasn't exactly human. And the third one was someone in a very heavy, hooded cloak of some kind, if I remember correct. Someone I couldn't exactly see.
An amalgamation of things. As in different species?
I don't quite know.
I would say give that description to, if I remember correctly, Lycos. I'm not certain if it's the same, but that is the description I would give one of his stars that I had seen.
Do you remember which one it is?
No. I do not.
But that's the part that confuses me, because Helios doesn't exactly match either of those. Unless if I saw one wrong.
No. No, if you had seen Helios, you would have known it. I think this is a good place to end this conversation for now.
I agree.
We're attempting to figure this out, and I believe we will.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Ernest.
We are fellows.
Of course.
Apologies that I left so much out, Dorius. But I can't admit that. Oh, where's my fucking drink? Oh, I'm thirsty. Suke, Andraste, Elwyn, Sturmond, Lawrence, Esteban, Bukari. Despise this. I have to keep so much from all of them. Well, some of them. Some of them have no right to know what I know. Others... I don't like keeping some of this from them. Altario Pelham. Soul is entrusted. What does it mean to be entrusted? What did you do, Zula? What did you do to all of them? What did you do to me? Every time Their lives feel so alien. Don't understand them at all. I'd like peace to think, but I can't even get that at the statues anymore. I'm not here to socialize, and I'm not here to make friends. Even with everything, I still do have a purpose in being here. I need stop the cult. They're a threat to everything, including Serenity. And I want to find a way to save Zuriel. Uriel's where he is. Apparently he's been blinded. No, you do not.
It's just fucking. I bought my lunch, might as well eat it.
Can I help him if he doesn't want me help?
I don't know how I will, but
You can open it up.
The letter starts at the bottom of the sea. It's from the perspective of a spirit.
I was about to kill that spirit.
Doing what they can to
Get off the
survive
statue.
in the Bermuda aspect of the Bermuda Triangle. It's not exactly the easiest. Not a lot of fishes go around this area, as for a number of reasons. So they typically survive off scraps and whatever they can find, or whoever is stupid enough to actually come into their area. But they live with a tribe, they live with others, so they have at least the comfort of others' friends and family. This one is out on their daily hunts. It is when they notice something very peculiar. Usually, the storms that are around the Bermuda Triangle were told about the sirens and the curse itself. This time, a storm is coming towards them that is not their doing. Not their curses, none of their spells, none of their trickery. And it's going so close that it's making a ruckus on the top of the surface. You being the closest around for scouting purposes, decide to scout the area for any potential threats or powerful mages. But almost like clockwork, you are snatched up by a net as if they were expecting you and pulled up to the range of a ship. You are landing the ships, and you see two other brethren.
What is this deal with Fury?
Also gathered on top of the ship.
What was possibly done?
It is filled with a bunch of individuals covered in a various singular type of mass with a symbol that they all share on the sails and on their clothes. A symbol with one of every color pointing to a unifying color in the center. In the confusion and gasping for air as they have to pour water on you every couple of seconds so you can breathe properly,
You know about spirit,
a
yeah?
harpy walks up to you.
Yes.
Rogue,
This
have a
harpy
question. You
is
come
white
with
with
Rob for a second?
white with feathers, but her feathers
Just
are
over here.
weird. One wing has been completely plucked of majority of its feathers. It's
Right. Quick question, and then you're free to
We are just and right.
been clipped.
Absolute perfection, like the light.
Confused by the whole situation. The harpy leans down to you and goes, "I need to talk to
We must bring more war, and we should commit to our role.
I have a proposition.
I vowed to the strings I have committed to. Zula, my lord, let us have a
it seems
dance.
a lot of them doesn't want to play nice, don't want to come out even though I've given them the symbol. So, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to release these two, and they're going to tell their elder to meet me for a little agreement. Now, the reason why they're going to do this is as they stab you with a harpoon directly in your heart, slowly absorbing all of your mana from the tip into the harpoon. And as you slowly die, the harpy leans in and goes, because if they don't want the same thing to happen to them, they'll let these agreements go through. Thank you for your cooperation. And actually, you relive all these memories of the theory.
Begin to lose herself as she loses her mana. Snatch the memories, let them fragment, until she will no longer remember anything. It is better to allow them to pass whole. I do know
Candy. Rog will get them candy. Rog will get candy. Thank you. Thank you.
Dad, what did you do?
The Harpy's the alpha.
Lichtfield.
Tell him the Harpy is the alpha.
I know.
Okay,
What,
cool. Glad
what you just saw.
I got figured out.
Write it down before it fades.
Sure.
The letter.
I don't think I'm gonna be forgetting it anytime soon. I already... It's right here.
I know, I got it. It takes him to process.
That was stupid. That was really stupid.
But it's useful information.
Sure.
It is, but it is best for those that are better equipped to handle spirits and the emotions that come with it. It is a way to empathize, but those that are uncertain of what they're getting into will only harm themselves psychologically.
Ow.
That may be true, but they're offering the letters to certain people. I don't know what happens if a letter is refused. We may lose that information forever.
Just fine, just get stabbed. That's pretty cool.
I do not
Fucking
believe
phantom
that.
pain.
They're simply going to others that they believe can handle it, but if they would deny it, it would go to another.
Are you sure of that?
Either way, the mana has to be passed on. I was given one that said, "Be very sure if you take this." Therefore, it implies that there is a choice to be had.
Okay.
One that takes it needs to be sure of that, no matter what.
Yeah.
You can convince the others to hand their letters to someone more suitable.
I'm right.
Feel free.
Need a second, that's all.
It is not about handing it over. It is about not taking it and pointing the courier to someone else. Once you accept the letter itself, it cannot be passed.
Understood.
Alright.
Why do I feel like...
We just need to have a level head and think about this.
Why is this... I feel like I've done this before. Before I came to this academy.
Okay. It was, easier to disconnect because it was a siren that I was viewing. So I don't believe it was... I mean, it still sucked, but it was...
And it's
I can't
past.
rationalize it.
Some errant thought then.
If it ever comes to any of you, and you do not wish, please ask the courier to come to me. I will accept it. That is my duty.
Same here.
Okay.
Sure.
As long as the information's recorded.
The letters are the leftover things, and those have them.
There's a difference between the letters and the actual first-hand experience, and the first-hand experience is what I want recorded.
Okay, can do. You three, if I can steal you. Yeah.
just got a whole lot darker here, though. I can tell you that.
That is why people have to be very cautious and be very understanding of what they're getting into. The spirit world is...
Any developments, sir? Or is everything proceeding as usual?
I would say everything's proceeding as usual. A subsection of the students already left for a mission.
Right.
Don't know the time frame. I don't know if they're scheduled to return. They returned.
Yes, I had seen them cross through the portal already. I am under the impression Sabriel wishes to have a meeting after theirs to discuss about the lack of communication regarding the direct cult, as I believe they were investigating the Bermuda Triangle. From what Sayori had said. Sayori also was unaware of this mission. So...
What?
There seems to
Really?
be a... Yes, Sayori was not aware of the mission until today, after they had left.
Well,
As far as I knew, Sayori was aware of the entire thing. This is new. However, you said they returned just now.
It was kept on the low.
No, I'm aware of that. I was there during some of the briefings.
well, that's interesting then.
I know a lot of the cavalry are upset. It has stuff to do with regarding the cult.
However, if they're currently doing this now, that means they're going over how it went.
Correct.
Which means they're most likely in the cavalry room.
Yes, they're garnering the information that they had gathered, apparently.
Okay.
I personally have no stake in it, as I'm only needed information if Vanguard is needed, or if specific Vanguard is needed.
Yes, but as cavalry, we have a stake in all information.
Correct. Hence why I can understand the cavalry side of it.
Like really bad. Maybe it's Sesh, the head. I feel like if they're unconscious, that's already enough.
It's only humiliating. It's not really painful.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Okay.
Hope you have been doing well.
Yes, I've been doing quite well.
Book of the week of today, but I'm just gonna put it on before I forget.
Bye, bye.
Go.
Last time we couldn't bring multiple people tended to have conflict and throw fits over it. Understandable, but the fact is it was a small get in, get done quick stealth-based mission. It's off the grounds covered in nothing but car magic, which would have been a death sentence for most of our angelics, and others who were not privy with handling it. So we had to keep it on the down low, and people who wouldn't talk out loud. Sadly, there's already a few students who had loose lips and talked out of it, so they had to be removed from the mission for that reason, and a few others. So we had to get done, get quick, get the information, keep it small, and then once we had the information, we can bring it to the rest of the school for when we go up to Neptune. It wasn't out of a personal grievance towards other cavalry, but just we had to keep the risk factors low. Of course. I did think it had to be stated though still, just in case. No offense to the other cavalry members, but just to say it is professional and not personal.
What were the results?
Successful.
We'll
and
get
I
to that in
have
a
some
second.
information for you later.
I disagree
If we can
heavily
have Sabriel
with
finish a
the
word.
method. In the future, I would like, at the very least, cavalry to meet and discuss it. We don't have to necessarily... I don't like
Agreed.
not having to tell everyone. However, I understand sometimes things have to be kept. But when it comes
Understandable.
to cavalry as a whole, we should all be informed on what is going on.
We should bring this
at
up
the
to
bare minimum.
Sayori then.
Because she
I'm not
told
the one
me
who
she
initiated
didn't
the mission, was
even.
informed afterwards.
She told me that she didn't even know about this mission until recently.
She should have known.
Sure.
She should have known.
And that's on the headmistress and
Should
Sayori
have
then.
known what?
Okay.
She was in meetings for us discussing this weeks ago. I
would
don't know
like
what she's
us
going
as
about.
a group to agree that in the future these kinds of things will be handled by
literally sitting up
us
there
as a
with us
group,
today.
even if we don't necessarily
No,
tell
she was also
everyone.
sitting up there weeks ago.
I will say this, I cannot necessarily promise that without having Sayori and headmistress permission. However, I will agree
That's
with you that we should try to get them on it.
That's
That
the
being
only thing
said-
I'm upset about.
Avery, take a seat. We're discuss what we learned and also plans for the upcoming Neptune mission, if you guys don't mind. I know you have to get dragged around, but at least you can spit out what you learned and we can discuss the rest from there.
Where's your
That being said, where's
We
Europa?
couldn't find them.
Actually,
I couldn't find them.
I saw them come in, but I haven't seen them since.
Do they have important?
information they felt important to keep to themselves.
They
so
have
I'd like them to
very
be here to
important
I
share.
have the information.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
ha-
Leave Europa be.
Good. I'm not having a 2.0 scenario of Israel.
Besides, it is actually personal. It is only related to one person.
Okay.
Star Charm related.
I don't appreciate Europa trying to keep it a secret. It could have just been.
Especially 'cause
this
we
is
had to risk
important
our
only
lives
one
for it.
person. Let me finish
Yes.
speaking, Blitz. It can only be important, even if it's important to one person. That could be stated instead of trying to keep it a secret.
I agree,
Because keeping
however, they
secrets
did
on
not want to be
missions can
swarmed
cause-
with it in the middle of the mission. They should have been more
They
clear, they
could've-
will discuss it. They
Yes.
could have been more clear, however, drop it. It's not that important.
Understood.
Okay. Ones that are important, since you have a busy schedule. Not with it.
Okay.
Do any of us know
So-
where Sayori is, though, first?
We'll
We
write up
don't
a
know
report for her later.
Okay.
So, we got to Bermuda. There, it seemed from when we went there last year, the place had seemed to be in a much better state. The place last I saw was an abandoned ghost town for the most part. Completely abandoned, wrecks, traps all over the place. No one in miles, besides some sirens in the water. When we got there, there were some guards stopping us from continuing further. They were questioning us. Eventually, they started to get hostile towards us, and we deemed fit to stealthily take them out. While Menace, Aura, and Shio continued further into the island. While we were dealing with some more of the guards, they found some of our stolen supplies from the cult, alongside boxes and boxes of dead, rotten bodies. Alongside also, the weapons the sirens used seem highly similar to cult weapons that we have been told about.
Stolen goods are on the floor here for you, Winter, by the way.
Yes,
we don't-
My theory was correct.
What?
Do you mind if I talk upon the corpses very quickly?
Yes.
And then a suggestion. So the corpses were possible targets. One thing that I had noticed was one of them looked like me. What we think happened is that it was a wrong target situation. I have a suggestion that we tell all the Neptunian students to not leave the school till all of this is sorted. At
They
the
already know
very
a lot of
least,
our
not to go
faces
to
from the
Neptune.
tournament.
Even then, it's still a concern.
My theory was
to any
correct.
Neptunian student, whether or not they were there at the tournament, just to let them know that they should probably not leave the school, or at the very least, not go to Neptune.
This is just more of a confirmation from what I'm hearing. I had a theory that they may be using Bermuda months ago.
Indecisive if they are, but it seems likely they have at least some level of involvement with the cult. Alongside, actually, I forgot to mention this, when Blitz attempted to ask them if they were being attacked by the cult, they repeatedly dodged the question. They refused to answer.
Mentioning that they were jumped by a colorful amount of people.
The questions I imposed along those lines were also met with denial. General avoidance type denial, not denial.
They also had they had some sirens in similar garb to the ones back in Viren. Though I could not find one in a golden helmet with the same halberd as before, I did find one in more rainbow opalescent type garb. Shortish blonde hair and decorations on their fins. That or their scales were pretty, either way. They're watching me and know me.
My only question is, if they're being so secretive about the cold, what's driving them to work with them in the first place at this point? We still have no idea.
Fear, being saved by them and owing their life to them. The reason behind it doesn't matter, it's the fact that they chose to do this.
Did it seem like they couldn't that simple at the false
talk about it, or like they were choosing not to?
Choosing not to. There was hesitation when being questioned on it, and they abruptly changed the topic to something else. Usually telling us we have to leave as soon as we ask questions.
With the shaman and the things that I listened to.
They neutral stone by the Star of Fury, who was angry that blood was
stuff
let.
that others don't know yet. Alongside, later on the island, we had found a quote-unquote holy ground with a shaman there. The shaman claimed to be ignorant about just about anything going on outside of his little area. However, how truthful he was being, unsure. If he was truly ignorant, possibly, but that does not excuse the actions of all the other sirens on the island. It seems at least they have some connection to the cult, whether willing or not, indecisive.
If I can ask, more from my morbid curiosity, you mentioned weapons similar to before. What exactly by weapon?
You got the better description.
Weapons were similar description to what Irenaeus had described, stabbing him and a few other people talking about. It was a spear-esque looking halberd that had storm magic in it. When they lifted it up high, clouds would be in the surrounding around it, and when they pointed it forward...
Like a...
Yes.
Like a fork?
There was a few like that, one of the giant... Okay.
If you're referring to the harpy,
Trident.
they use a harpoon, not a trident. The storm one.
Okay, well...
Tridents are just
weapons
a natural weapon that are used in Neptune.
It's the issue they had storm magic, though.
I mean,
They
it's
were
not a question
halberds,
people
though
cast their
some of
magic
them had
through.
a sort of... The giant one that was stalking you guys that
The
we
void
jumped,
took me for a moment.
it had a weapon kind of like an emblem.
We're still getting the rundown.
With reddish-looking things in the middle of it. Well, this would be a good description of it, actually.
And you said that it was...
Definitely similar to glaives, actually. It'd be a better fitting description.
You said it had storm magic.
They'd have a much narrower point.
Yes.
Thick as black storm clouds and lightning and rain that came from it. Though the one that stabbed you, Jazz, it didn't have any storm clouds.
No, but
It
it
was like a
wasn't
weird
trident,
black
and I got
light.
stabbed 3 times. I felt it.
Okay.
I have a thing
Are they using... They may be making mana crystals with their magic.
Yeah, Suki got me.
Empowering weapons.
It would be making magic crystals if it was expulsing something or dropping something, then I would agree with you.
One thing I would like to
Sorry, I
mention
need
too
actually
is that these merfolk had a very good sense of smell, which is not really innate to us.
Magic scent,
were
with their
able to
snows.
Yeah, they were able to smell Blitz in the shadows and Aura while she was invisible high above them.
Which I smell like you.
What height
so
were you
I
at?
could smell I was different based on my mana.
They also seem to be immediately aware of the fact that we had taken
Probably,
down mostly completely quiet
the highest
two of their guards.
altitude that we normally use for conversations.
sirens
And
are
we did-
watching us, they're communicating.
Well,
Me and Tio heard
admittedly, it wasn't necessarily your guys. You guys were quiet. Your victim was not.
Still, he was
The case
far
is
away
that-
from everything. And the only explanation is there were sirens. Besides
There
that,
I
was.
gotta tell you, I heard
When me
that
and Jazz
from
tried-
from where I was. It was kind of impressive.
Besides the point, besides one-off scenarios, the fact was the sirens were there consistently in the rivers and the water and the lakes. Even when they tried tricking Jazz to throw his body at the guard that was breaking the ship back at the port that we came from, the water that the guard was weapon and defenseless risking his life to tell him to kill him, withstanding a water knee-deep of sirens, whispering in their ears, saying that we're at fault for killing everyone there. Meaning the fact that they have so many sirens on with them, when we go into Neptune, we have an idea of what weapons they may be using, what sort of mana sense, if they're using similar guards that were back in Bermuda. The main issue here is a lot of our angelic companions here are not going to be the safest in Neptune, if they're utilizing sirens this much in such an enclosed area.
I should also add, there seemed to be heavy influence of the stars in the area.
I won't go into depths of the specifics behind it, as it is personal, but the fact is there was a favor similar to Midna, though to a different star, I don't know what, that was leading us down another path. Meaning there is some sort of star intervention. That too.
From what I gathered, last year, to give a little synopsis, I had to return, so to speak, a cursed artifact to the area. And the room in which I did, from my understanding, seems to be an ancient star room.
In Bermuda.
Yes.
That's separate from Neptune's star room. Yes?
I have to assume so. I'm not entirely sure it was a star room, but it seemed like it, and Europa was able to talk to the stars inside of it.
Neutral land by the Star of Fury. Was how it
Fury?
described to us, and he was very pissed.
Fury.
It was Unity.
Unity? You guys did Fury, math.
No,
I heard
we said
Fury.
that Fury was
Oh, no.
angered over the concept
It was
of
Oh,
Star Room
there we go.
Unity, however, with the
Why we communicate.
the shaman we had met, he was in the moment communing with Fury.
That's more
I
context.
was going to say Fury would never declare a neutral ground.
That's what I said. People double down when I was
That's what
questioning
we were
it.
thinking, though at the same time, I'm not generally sure. Though it makes me think
However,
sometimes
Unity
I'm
would
a
declare
little
a
skeptical.
neutral ground.
These so-called stars they might be speaking to. I'm worried it could be something
Well, we
else.
already know they're speaking to some stars, we don't know what. We also know back in Israel, the only time Fate and stars have been so in agreement was doing something to stop the people that were the cult members down below.
Is it possible
Double-facedness going on.
to go off of the idea that the Sirens are in agreement that they do not want to be in? That this is them attempting to find a way out?
Possible. Again, whether or not they are willing... It seems highly likely they're working with the cult in some capacity, but we do not have enough evidence to prove whether or not that working relationship is willing.
Do we know if sirens have some sort of hierarchy?
No,
Some sort of royalty, some sort of person of importance that could either be held as a hostage levering point, or that they'd be listening to?
I'm unsure.
I mean, as far as I
can
understood,
read
they're
into it
usually in
if
like
nobody
smaller
knows.
groups, aren't they? Not in one big group.
It's
So I don't
been
think they're
so
just
far.
Pack animal mentality, unless they're desperate.
This was a lot larger than a small pack.
It's just
From your description,
I guess.
it is an army of Sirens.
A lot of collectives with an equal mean.
Yes. Some of them
That is
seem
an
not
accurate
necessarily militarized, more curious. They didn't do anything but just wanted to watch. One of them recognized what I was and was questioning why I was there, since not many doppelgangers come out that far.
Which, how they
Either
even
way.
recognize you were a doppelganger is concerning.
Probably the fact that I was brave, sticking my face against the sirens. Not many people
Did they
do that
recognize
unless
the
they have a
other
trick
two?
up their sleeve. They didn't get close enough to it, just me.
Okay.
Which, that could also be the point. Suffice to say, not all of them seem hard-battened like the ones that grabbed you back in Zirin. Nor was the gilded one that was back there with you wasn't here either, though a different one was watching me and know me. Curious, not attacking, but just watching.
That one was also kind of mean.
That was a different one. That one wears similar clothes. The one that was watching me and Nomi was blonde. Iridescent looking.
I do want to mention that I think they probably do have some sense to see that you're a doppelganger, because immediately assuming that you're a doppelganger because you're looking at a charm-fested area seems a little weird.
Plus, you can usually assume when someone's affected by your mana, and the fact that I had no sign of reaction. Everyone was busy.
Had they attempted to charm you?
Neared. They had been attempting to charm the entire area. A few of our comrades, Jazz was being affected by it, seeing things that weren't there.
From
Knowing
what
a few
Bella
others were getting
said,
distracted and dissociating.
It seemed to ebb and flow in strength. There were some times when she saw the charmed stuff, and then she'd blink and it goes back to what me and Blitz and Trio saw.
That's completely fine.
Similar aura, correct? Every once in a while it would wash over, you'd see it how the rest were, and then it would just fade back
Demons
to
are resistant.
what it should actually be.
You would be full plunged in it, but then...
I saw everything very consistently.
Well, yes, you don't have a resistant charm.
Yeah.
Would you mind telling them about the vision you had seen? That I assisted you in combating.
Yeah, now you hear about any visions.
Scenic. I'll talk about Scenic first.
Yeah.
But scenically, it looked like a night sky. There was a... what are those lights called again in the sky that you
Auroras.
see? Yeah, the aurora. I saw a ring of an aurora, and I saw, I think, 3 moons. One was blue, I think one was yellow, and then one was just our normal moon. And then, when me and Chia were walking to where we needed to go, I saw a family member of mine just kind of standing there.
If I may, on a prior point, apologies. Sirens don't curse
No worries.
the domain. That's an item in there that does that. They do that damage, not the sirens do that damage.
Oh.
They
That
don't
might be something that
make
even
you
they're
see
worried
things that
about.
aren't there in that regard. They don't charm soil.
Either way, there's still large amounts of charm, and even sirens seem to have made some of our members agitated near the beginning half. A few guys were attacking the water when I turned around. Which we already know had sirens infested when they tried beating you in.
Present there. I heard it trying to call them. It was when I was back with Europa and Nomi, and I was trying to get it to buzz off, so I was shooting a few lightning blasts into the water there, but they eventually fucked off.
Mhm.
There was an attempted charm by them, though, very early in.
Thank you for informing us, Gio, that there is an item to be aware of the cult might have their hands on, or trying actively to.
So the stolen goods, the bodies, the shaman, the star room, the mass amounts of sirens. Anything else?
That's most of it. We've not signs of weird senses. Merfolk in quotation marks with weird senses.
Okay.
Merfolk aren't common in there.
I don't know what they are. They look like sharks, but not sharks. They stick me out.
Sirens can
More
look
thing,
like merfolk.
Actually.
They get confused for a reason.
Alright.
I took a peek in the water after I smelled something funny.
Actually-
Not in regards to the general environment, but to something that wasn't typical of the environment at all. The fish.
There was large fish.
They weren't Neptunian fish.
They were
They were
non-native.
Miffins.
Hold
Where
on.
did we last encounter sirens?
And Zirin.
With a dragon.
Also, actually, Gio, I have a question for you, really quickly. What's the blood situation of sirens? That'll help confirm it. 'Cause I did get my hands deep into one of them. Merfolk have foamy blood, but what blood do sirens have?
Probably the same thing.
Never mind.
If you
There's a
remember,
difference with it or not.
back when we first encountered the sirens, it was also with a dragon that is also non-native to that area.
If anything, I have to agree that with non-native fish in the area, that's almost definitely either the cult forcing them to migrate or the cult taking them over there intentionally.
But why?
Or there could be channeling points.
Possibly
It's the
trying
water,
to
there's also watering
disrupt the
points.
ecosystem.
Weaponized, used for parts, extract the mana in it. A bunch of options. Realistically, if we're looking at this, their goals is to fuck with the ley lines and fuck with the mana of an area, destabilize and defensionize different regions of the Vandiles, and reset the world order, likely by gathering all the mana they can, shoving it together, in the great words of Minthos, blow it the fuck up.
Do you mind getting me now?
That in mind,
Do we know if these...
we have some more context.
Do we know if these fish are, have any large amounts of mana in them?
I'm gonna go find Will and see if
Or
I
are
can
they
I'm not
just...
sure. I
Yeah,
didn't
they
get a
have mana
close look, in addition to the factor of, well, I have mana smell.
Basically, to describe what these fish looked like, at the very least, is they kind of looked like normal fish, but bigger. Like,
giant
there was a
clownfish and tiger
guppy.
fish.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
fish
there-
you saw was native to that area.
Oh,
no,
there was
not that
in the
one.
pond or in the river. There was
should
a big clownfish and then a big guppy.
Oh, okay, maybe.
I should also add that seemed likely relating to the mana assumption. While sirens and sometimes merfolk, yes, are known as people.
Is it even
you
significant?
do not keep rotten food stored with the clean food that is just harvested, quote unquote.
It just spoils the good food.
Is that
Like,
a stereotype? I thought that was a stereotype to us. Shit, really such everything.
Not everyone
God.
eats fucking spoiled. I don't like spoiled food. What?
Was that stereotype we
No,
had?
just
In
people
the
eat when they need to eat.
bodies, was there any similarities between them? Any? Was it mostly one
Not,
race?
I
or
was
was
the
it just
one
a
who went through them because from apparently the odor was too repugnant for most people to go near.
It made me throw up
They look
even.
like-
You know my standards are low.
For me, they looked like roses.
Can I speak?
Answer the question. Speak.
As for similarities, none really besides the fact that they seem to mostly be Neptunian species. Again, some looked like they were possibly over a month old, rotting, decomposing, decaying, maggots, flies, and some seemed fresh, maybe not even a day old. But they were all stuffed in the same jars together.
Okay.
And the fact
Yes,
that one
sir.
of them looked strikingly similar to Menace implies
As I told you, Dorius,
to hunt down
you are going to see evil out of these monstrous species again and again and again and again.
Core got damaged.
And the world would be better off without a single one of them.
Fedora, you had your hand raised.
No, I was literally just gonna re-evaluate that point that, by the looks of things, they're targeting students from Neptune.
Balladeer, speak ahead. Is it not strange to anyone else that this was a supposed neutral ground from the start, but also there were brand new dead rotting bodies just
They
stashed
never
around?
expressed it was neutral ground to us. As I said, I don't trust their intentions and I don't fully believe them. At most, that
Sounds like at some point Bermuda should be wiped clean.
I doubt he was. He doesn't
I'd
live
said
that
at
far away
most.
from the confrontation and claim to have no ignorance or idea of it happening,
Would
despite
love to
many of the
believe
members
he is
dying.
not. As much as I would love to believe he is not innocent, when I am imposed with the question of how many more of their people must die for peace, I can't help but sit there and ponder the answer.
Excuse
Don't
me?
Think about it as peace. We're killing them so they don't kill more children, more families. There are people here who have lost that
Pause.
balance and morality matters to on this.
Who posed that question?
But I just...
The shaman.
Shaman.
The shaman.
The only one that seemed relatively peaceful to us.
And this was posed to you.
Worshipped unity is what I was going to say.
He sat there and took the time to explain things to us, and
One thing I would also like to keep in mind is we almost lethally killed him, and then he was being peaceful. There is a chance he was deceiving so he could get away scot-free.
There is no chance at peace here. We are responding to this.
I just...
Zealots believe what they say through their teeth as truth and gospel. May I remind you, this father of grand things causing this entire scheme of events gets people when they're down on their luck and proves that this is a better course of action, that they are the good guys giving people a chance to reset and be equal.
If we do nothing, they'll just continue to kill innocents on innocents on innocents over and over again, so they should be killed and never looked back on.
Blitz, correct me if I'm wrong. Who was it that threw that pearl over the edge?
It was one of the sirens because we're being annoying.
If I had to guess, luckily, hold on. Winter's going to pop out what looks like a white pearl with a star symbol on it. As far as I am aware, they threw it over the edge possibly because they didn't want us to get our hands on it. Whether or not it's a star charm seems unlikely. And we already found two
star charms.
We already found two
explain
definitive
that.
star charms. I was only aware of two in the area, meaning this seems to be an unlikely thing, but it seems helpful that this tyrant wanted to get rid of it.
Hey, Siva.
Another question then for you. Are star charms the same as this? Thank you, Sabriel.
They are basically artifacts made by the stars for destined individuals. They hold immense power. Because they were in the area, and I did not want the cult to get their hands on them. Because who knows what they could do with their power.
You got a moment, Siva.
We don't know. We're not fully sure. The only limitation we're aware of is that all of these are made for one specific individual.
Like all of them together are made for one person?
No.
Each one is made for a very
each
specific
independent
person?
one is made for one specific person.
So the two we got, do we know?
Did you get fully completed ones?
One of them is Irenaeus's.
And the second
The
one?
other? I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Sacrifice.
Wait. You got the fragment.
It looks
Hold
like
on,
the
Todd.
bottom
Gio's
piece
crashing
of
out. Give me like 5 minutes.
Repeat that.
The bottom piece of the missing half, that is.
Do they match the symbols the gods drew in our little hands that just don't go away?
Didn't look like it. From what I saw from Irenaeus's and what I saw from the one there, it was something covered in thread that was pure white with descending rows of eyes, 3 of them.
Where is it?
What was it doing in
Europa has
Neptune?
it. What?
Europa has Aaron's also, or?
No, I have the other one.
Okay, you should probably give it to him then if it's his.
Yes,
And
but I
from
need to
there
find
sort it
Europa.
out.
Sorry, I had to deafen because Winter was talking to me in the moment. I don't know what you said, and you said you're crashing out.
Aaron, I'll let you figure out how to get this
And
back to
I'm
Europa.
not
Good
entirely
luck with
sure
that.
who it belongs to, which is why I have to ask Sacrifice, but I certainly feel weird holding it.
I will wait till after this meeting is over, and then I will go find Europa.
That's
Yes,
what I mean.
planned on that.
Not now. Afterwards.
Is there any other prudent information that needs to be shared immediately?
I do not believe so. I believe we've
Because
covered
I'm
everything
sure a
of
lot
note.
of you are also tired.
Actually, yes, there is one thing. This probably would mean more to Irenaeus, at least in understanding, but there was Abyssal there. There were writings in Abyssal, and there was speaking in Void and Abyssal, and I'm not entirely sure what, but it seemed like a light language was also being spoken there.
I wonder if it's similar to what Maria was speaking, if that's the case.
Inside of the ancient star room, there was a crystal of pure mana. It seems to be completely unaffiliated mana, just raw mana. And at least in the languages I could understand, it was telling me to screech. And when I did an abyssal, the star charm appeared.
So likely, solve riddles, get your charms. I was related to the fucking shit Helios made a big deal about of getting their symbols early and pissing off Midna or not. What exact actions have to be done to unlock such symbols, and if they're even similar to charms or not.
I'm sure.
All I know is there's a path to get them.
Stated and shared immediately.
No, I believe that is everything of note.
When you
I
guys
need some
have
drawings
time
later, Sabriel, of the
to-
weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you guys have time, please rest first.
Yeah.
Get some
I
notes
would
down.
look at those sketches as well for those weapons.
Oh. First, I'll get you guys the drawings and I'll write a report to Sayori. The goods that we brought back are right here on the floor in the stupid clay vase I took her with also. Finders keepers and all that jazz.
It is our supply,
you,
but it's
actual
literally in
jazz
our right
bot.
to take it.
Light crystals, some other resupply things, usually they help with people and their items and shit. A lot of medkits. You can kind of see the sigil on the other side of the vase if you rotate it. Like, well, winter-sized almost, so careful a bit. Luckily, Chio's runes are making it light. Wait, not actual light. But...
Density magics. A
Yeah.
quirky thing.
Don't
Don't grab anything
I have an
out of the
idea where
vase
your
yet
open
until
might be.
The headmistress can look
I
over
assume
it,
you
make
want
sure
to
it's
find them.
everything that's accounted for.
Absolutely.
Make sure you have the vase in a secure location
I'll
before
get
you
up
take
and
anything out. The
squeeze
density
us.
magics wear off the moment the density and weight of the vase has changed.
I'm sorry for not trusting you.
Smart.
Good to know.
It's fine. So long as everything, for the most part, goes
Also, Siva. Actually, Siva, Clink.
Everyone made it back alive.
Me, because he's currently on the floor. Yeah.
Okay. Irin's tracking Europa's mana. Where are they?
Glad you guys are okay.
Oh, okay. Give me one good second.
Of course. What can I say? 2 for 2.
But I didn't make it back alive. The void.
I was just told they
are
have
at
the
the
last
garden.
fragment. Okay.
Secrets from me last time. I'm not dealing with the doll situation 2.0 again.
I don't know if that's the right word. Virtues thinks it was a vision.
Hold on.
Or like an illusion.
There he goes.
That worries me even more.
What you looking at?
Specifically?
I guess, I don't know.
I'm looking at everything. I am looking for Badal.
Neither. They're not in their room. Let's explore campus.
Outside.
If they're not there, I don't know where they are.
Garden area.
Additionally, I have a theory for you.
Yes.
And that's mostly because if it wanted you to speak Abyssal, there are very few that actually can. So that may have been something explicitly Christian related. Also,
Possibly.
I received a fragment
Also,
of the charm. So if Europa has the last one, I can complete it.
How many eyes are on the charm piece?
I am missing just that last piece.
Then it's the last.
There won't be any burial. Their bodies are gone. They were innocent. This entire mission could have been conducted without shedding a single drop of blood.
If you believe that. I don't.
Remember.
Ernest, don't bought something.
I did not draw my weapon, but they still came after me. They still made an attempt to stab me. We tried talking. We tried conversating.
Also, could I assume that passive should be feeling the last star charm fragment pull to me, like Florence's did? I'm standing in front of them.
Yes.
Could we have done it without killing, potentially? But I do not believe there was true innocence on that island. Not anymore.
Passive.
I don't think they're truly guilty.
This is a direct note from Siva. The second Aaron walks up, you are going to feel that fragment of star charm literally pull to him.
Like, he seems... You okay?
Just...
I think you have an idea of explicitly why I'm here.
Just take it.
And with that, it's complete.
To put it together first. Last time I did it changed the environment.
I'm gonna say, I think I found mine. He's going to show one half of the Void Heart. My mana feels at peace when I'm holding it, and I see the world with a white outline.
Even while inert. We can leave and have this conversation later. If you'd like us to, Badal.
I'll still be speaking with you later.
Very well.
Return to the star room.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If there's any location for this.
Besides, I need to talk to Sacrifice.
Yeah.
So you're aware.
Whatnot with the mission we had, and
So you're aware.
things I need to look over at my hand.
I am currently heading toward the star room to complete it.
Business as usual.
You're ready to give me a minute because Gio's crashing the fuck out.
Okay.
Question. I'm sure you will be generally
I feel crashing the
Drama.
Thing, trinkets. You don't hear it whisper, do you?
With what we had witnessed myself.
Yeah, seems like everybody's getting shaken.
Still whispering to you?
No, you don't hear it whisper when you hold it, do you?
It is that you received, but
No.
I have a theory.
Cover.
I think the charms don't like being held by who they don't belong to, and they act somewhat aggressive by the non-intended wielders.
Do you also need a hug?
When I hold it, I feel at peace.
I'd like to think
When
Same
I
thing I
held
feel.
it, when I held it, it was whispering to me and was nudging me in a direction.
I'm sorry.
It could have been trying to point you where the last piece was, but it's all together now.
You said it was nudging toward me, yes?
Yes, but you had the charm on you, so it could be nudging towards other charms.
Oh, try.
Walk with
It
me.
could have also been trying to nudge to be returned to its owner.
I have two theories. One, it's nudging to the largest piece. Two, it's nudging toward the destined owner.
I mean,
This is a trend now. Every time we've seemed to have someone who's meant to be the correct recipient, their mana feels at peace when they hold it. It seems to be a trend both times now.
When I held it the first time, upon finding the largest piece,
I still feel at peace.
As do I. Except mine wasn't so much at peace. I would describe it more that I didn't feel alone.
I just find it weird that you guys don't hear it whisper when you hold it, or you guys don't
No,
feel it
I just
much
feel that
towards anything.
peace.
I have...
The world is brighter. I
We
see the
do
world with
know.
a white outline.
I think I know a star you have to go talk to, actually.
Oh,
Do you remember
here
what
it is.
Sven said? Thought it was his sister who dealt with this.
Yes, Star of the Menagerie.
I think, for those that are destined individuals, I think they're also choosing,
Who they want
I guess,
to belong to.
seers would be the best option.
The only thing is, from how it looks built, it seems like it fits in with the other half I found. And I'm gonna have to tell Sacrifice explicitly that this feels like mine. I'm not giving this up. But, if anything, let me do the summonings. I'm a pupil of Sacrifice, and I can get... I'm a pupil of Sacrifice, and I can get Minna to come with him. I can ask questions, so asking someone on your behalf, I don't mind.
I did not plan to actually ask any questions. It just simply felt like the right room. But for Florence, yes.
From what a Sacrifice told me, even with the pieces together, they still have to be reforged, reconnected.
That's not what occurred earlier at all. I slotted in the piece and it fused together.
I have a fucking ferryman to talk to.
If I wanted to, I could most likely pull it apart, but it's holding together on its own strength.
And that bitch Sacrifice better not fucking demand he takes this, because it's mine. I also am quite curious on what the pearl with the star symbol in it is.
I need,
Not a
if you could
star charm.
actually show that to me later on. I can use Mana Sight. I attempted to use it, but it was too far.
This is a mimic world. I don't want any part of it.
What?
Help!
What?
I don't know.
I don't know if you witnessed that, Winter. There was a mimic. A chest mimic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Attacking
Dio's
Lichtfield?
pet. I don't fucking know. All I know is Dio is a chest mimic that's probably hers, but I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Why would it be attacking Lichtfield? What?
I don't fucking know. What?
Why would it...
I saw that when we go in the cavalry room.
Lichtfield?
I don't fuck.
Lichtfield?
Later. Well, think about this later. Later.
No.
I...
The mimic.
Later issue.
Later. I will say it is kind of weird seeing the row with the white outline, but I'll take feeling at peace.
What does it actually look like? When you say white outline, what else looks different? I'm wondering what type of
Nothing,
sight
it's
you
just
have.
Everything has like a white outline, and I feel at peace. Well, my mana does.
I was
Even
stupid
my
and deafened. I don't know what I missed.
more sentient parts feel at
Nothing, I
peace.
just got back from taking a piss.
Well, we're in the star room.
No.
No shit.
Star of Sacrifice, Asclepius. Star of Abyss, Minna. If you wouldn't mind tagging along with Sacrifice, we have very important things to talk about.
I wasn't actually intending to summon them first. There's an effect on the room when all the pieces are, well, when pieces are slotted together. I don't know if they're going to override that, but it's at least some information I'd like.
Then give us a moment, Stars. Do that first.
I think this is the first time the stars have been summoned and then told to wait.
Finger being flipped off. This Guppy's just like, fuck you.
He's gonna put the last piece in.
You know, if Nier rolled super bad, I could have had him die instead of getting that charm. Why couldn't you explode? Anyways,
Thanks for your sacrifice.
I can tell you,
going to see-
out of character, Aaron's super sorry that you had to get into this.
You're going to see the entire room. Why is he broke like that? I'm sorry, I got terrified.
I'm getting all my storm music. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got scared because I just see your entire body 180 but your head. I got scared. The entire room's going to coat itself with, similar for what Winter is seeing, you're seeing a white outline upon everything in the room. And you feel genuine calm. No anger, no malice, no stress about what you need to uphold as a pelham. You feel genuine ease. You feel like yourself without all the stress of being the youngest, the one that needs to claw for everything, the hunger to get seen. You feel enough. You feel okay. And you're going to see... Alright, I need to stop looking here. You're going to see the room fill with images of serenity. Either it be the gardens. On one side is going to be the gardens. The other side is going to be, see, a Pandoran home. One that you know very well. The one of your sister. And you're going to see one of Bermuda in its prime. When it was well, everything was okay. Everything was nice. Not grotesque. And you're going to hear a lullaby. Your sister's lullaby. With humming and gentle singing. As you see a silhouette of Zuriel holding you as a baby. Twirling around the room, holding you, carrying you. Almost like leaping for joy, getting to hold you. Before slowly putting you in your crib, saying goodnight for the last time she could. As all the pieces come together, you feel almost complete. There's not an empty feeling, a craving, nothing. As you hear a farewell by those who've recently held these fragments, this charm, as if it's been passed down. You no longer feel alone, and your mana feels so right. Everything feels fine. There's no itching, there's no maddening. It's calm. But right now, that seems to be what the trinket does for you. You feel like you. You feel home. As the entire room slowly returns back to the campus, as you're left with a silhouette of your sister, leaning down. Actually, hold on, I'll do. Void. Void, please. Void, please.
Not just you.
Void, please. Thank you. Why is it when I mention being Zuriel, it dies? Yeah, it's not. You need one?
I'd like one.
You did good. You did very, very good. I know saying "Are you okay?" is a stupid question. I know. May you be smiled upon. As she dissipates and the room is normal. That feeling remains as this trinket is on you, and your mana feels calm, easier to control.
How do you feel?
Home.
Alright. You two, you can come in now. Sorry for the delay.
Better.
Yeah. What is it, Winter?
Lag. I'm assuming also it is Sacrifice and Abyss, yeah?
Yes, Abyss would be... She seems to be in the area, almost like she's behind a veil, but she is present. You can tell she's there. She has her eyes cascading around the room as the usual I want to kill myself father, Asclepius, with his long robes, holding onto his oar, standing upon his ferry.
I was not expecting to complete this today.
A couple of things to ask about, but firstly, I think I found something that belongs to me.
Yeah. Oh. There you have.
So this does belong to me.
Yes. Was your mother's first?
And what of the other half?
I don't know. Not exactly.
Is this related to the
idea,
piece
but
I found earlier? Asclepius?
Yes. I won't keep it. Not keeping it.
Then what do you want with it?
Yes, at me.
Promise?
He is going to hold on to it and press his hand into the center of it as the entire room fills with that white outline. Everything goes grayscaled as it slowly transforms into Pandora, Kristen's burial, the last time it was really used. And you see, aside Winter, Kristen's silhouette, holding onto it, singing a simple lullaby, and uttering a phrase that Winter had read into notes that were from Mentos as a little reminder from Kristen. My heart is never closed, my door is always open, little voice.
I don't fucking remember. What was the third goal?
As if she was giving a prayer and a blessing to it.
Summon Fury.
Singing a very gentle lullaby that she had sang to the first time to calm Winter down. Blessing some of her mana into it. It seems to be whole the time that she's holding it. Putting a spell into it. With a minor whisper within Abyssal. Use this when you need it. I'll see you through it. One more time. To my little shade. And everything halts.
Use it when I need it. I have to talk to my mother after this.
The part that probably remembers that is the one at the burial.
Are you saying I have to go to her burial grounds again?
I think I like it.
Okay. No, it's... Why wouldn't I... Wait. I'm confused on why I would not have seen it.
He's a pupil.
The charm. It wasn't used last. It wasn't broken at her burial. At least, not in that way. I managed to get my last pupil to collect it for me. He died on his way. A Pelham got him out, but he didn't live long after that. but he dropped the charm. I was happy he was even alive.
What?
Proven wrong.
No. Where did you... Do you... No, fine. Fourth question. Where did you drop it? No.
Somewhere in Salem.
I'm going to assume this thing could help me find the other half.
Potentially. He had two other charms. I don't know if the one you're looking for. Yes. That. And that. Though I'm not sure if that one got grabbed already. Considering that one was. It's very likely that it got stolen again.
So, you were saying it's not in Salem?
Potentially not anymore.
Seems I'll have to talk to Sven again.
If I had a theory. It's an angel I want to wring the neck of. Not that one, I'm actually getting...
No, I don't
tolerant
assume him. Which one?
The only one that slays his own kind.
You're saying... You're saying he has it.
Potentially. He constantly scouts the border.
Slays his own kind.
Yuri and Zura are the only ones that lived. One has died. We had them removed from the archives. I have them. With a favor.
How many total?
The one that was killed.
Just... It was one. What was their name? Repeat.
I can't answer that, and I'm sorry. I'd rather not have guessed, but I am sorry. If I want to keep my wife safe.
I have a question.
Tell me it.
What's the...
Ask me the question.
What's the point of people like me? Are we supposed to just be used like a compass of sorts? Because we can hear it whisper, we can feel it nudge, we can see where it is, but it's not ours. From the sound of it, are we just like a tool used to find it?
It's not a thing, if that's what you're asking, or more what you're questioning in your mind for conversation, right, Victor?
No, I'm talking
He's
about
asking me a
stuff that
question.
certain
You're simply choosing to
people
speak.
certain people can see or see it in their dreams and find vibrations and sense it and hear it whisper.
It's not a
You have to
tool
hold
thing, no. It's not a factor of you being used as pawns or tool. Fate may see it that way, but no. There are family lines who were blessed during the Blessed Isles, very early on. Those lineages
Mother kills.
to help protect the Blessed Isles. It's the same reason why we look for our pupils.
Mother killed family.
Our pupils and lineages are what keeping the Vandiles' survivability. Without your help, the Vandiles may be destroyed. and the Vandiles may be entire extinction.
Father killed family.
And the threads will take over. It is still your choice if you want to help. If you tell the star that's trying to contact you.
Who did he kill?
Wish to help, they will not force it and they will let it go. You have a choice. We just...
Why?
For some of us, we beg you to help. We have no other option.
Just
I have dead siblings.
of what I've been told and what I'm
Some stars are malicious.
forced to experience.
Some of us stars are manipulative, depends on who you talk to. Not all of us are.
I believe it was you and Abyss that told me so.
What do I even do?
It's safe to speak on her behalf, but she takes care
Mother.
of her own.
There's another one I don't even know about. And Father killed them.
And I owe a favor to someone. And I'm sorry I wasn't there sooner. For a lot of people.
Obvious. Yes, I can ask you. I'm going to assume Sven can help me in finding the other half like he did before.
Potentially.
Yeah, thank you. One
What do I
last
even do?
He's gonna pull out the pearl. Can you tell me what this is and what it does?
It's a normal pearl.
Oh, why do you have a star symbol? What? It's weird.
Where'd you get it from?
A siren.
Where?
Bermuda.
Where in Bermuda?
If I remember correctly, Unity's holy grounds?
That explains it. They try to have that.
I keep freezing when I turn.
That's the only big place that their packs don't aggressively get at each other. It's meant to be neutral, unification. It's their way of having unity together without feeling the need to kill each other because they're on their turf, or in some cases, that's my rock, get off my rock, kind of thing. And when intruders come in, they have the ingrown fear that comes with their genetics. Much like how your genetics have survivability, their genetics is similar. Outsiders to them are immediate threats. You could come and destroy their nation, or what they deem their nation. If that's the case, they all die. They're not like other races where if
Mother's
whatever
going to pay.
stops existing, they can keep existing. Once that's destroyed, they're dead. No chance. So anybody coming in is an intruder. In that area, they can't attack anything, or it's immediate call of war. So in some cases, they throw things to get people to go away.
So, regular old pearl with a star symbol.
Yeah, at least it's not a star trinket. It's star blessed, technically, because it's from Unity's land, but it's not a trinket.
I don't
I'll take
assume
it as a
it's
favor.
worth much. Oh, I mean...
I could take it for
would
the
I
cost
have...
of a favor.
I mean,
Like a
would I have
coin.
any use holding on to it? This is Unity's thing. I think Badal might be quite interested in that.
They probably could get a coin in for Unity. It's their land.
What do you mean by that? In for a Unity? I don't understand.
I have coins. You know this. You abuse it.
I have only used your coin once. Thank you very much.
Abuse it. Unity has those as it's blessed. This is a theory. I'm not going to confirm it. It is my pure theory and my own ideas of trying to find loopholes around things. We've had this talk. Theoretically, they could potentially speak to Unity through it, but it would destroy it. But that's a theory, because that location is how Unity
However,
is able
this
to
would
discuss
be
with them.
one free talk to Unity without risking hurting them.
And it would potentially be just one question or one thing.
Then, as much as I'd like to cash it in for a favor, this belongs to not me.
Good. Anything else?
Thank you very much. I mean it.
Huh? What's going on?
With a 12, your mana takes a dip. You're not casting for the day. You're a little wobbly at first.
Okay. You stay with me. Okay. I'll talk to Sven later, but worst case scenario, I need you to talk to your father.
What?
Your father. Potentially he has the other half.
You have no idea what you're asking.
I have an idea. And I am willing to do just about anything to get the other half. I know your desperation. You must know mine.
Except I don't think you realize that what you're asking may just get me killed.
Hey Todd,
I don't know your
as
father
your
has
maze,
it.
you're going to hear Abyss's voice in your head. I can check for you. A harmless peek won't do any damage.
If you can do it, Midna, do it.
Understood. I'll do you a favor.
I shouldn't be making her do favors. I'm hurting her, and it's... all I'm doing is doing it to save myself.
Irenaeus mentioned something about them, but I don't know that here.
She's getting the information.
That's awfully generous of her.
Time she does a favor for me, she... dooms her. But if I do what he wants... there's no way to ask for it. Father will just kill me.
Swirl constellations toward. When you say that phrase, you see a swirl constellations around the book, but it doesn't.
Oh shit! Why does this always happen? Okay, well, I'm gonna duck out here in just a sec, but I wanted to tell you, Harpoon. Pretty sure that's the artifact. If you haven't been told.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wish to call upon the stars, specifically Abyss.
That's all right. So first and foremost, the room's going to fill with dark, and the usual eyes will immediately open up.
Why is everything
I'm
doomed?
going to see a few sparks, embers, maybe fire, light, hard to tell. Just flicking back and forth within the room. there would be a cold, dead silence, a minor screech before going back to quiet. After a few moments, the walls would light up with some eyes, specifically only on the pillars of the room, looking towards you, as the female figure slowly forms up with heavy robe over her body.
Sorry for summoning you. It's just you were the one I feel the closest with. What is the things that I'm being shown? Is it last time we spoke we would talk about sacrifice, for example, mentioned that hopefully one day I won't have to sacrifice for others, yet I still feel like that's happening. So my question is, I suppose, when does it stop?
When you choose to. When you choose to stop giving.
I suppose this isn't really a blessing then. I'm also guessing that
But no.
none of the charms are meant for me. They're all meant for other people.
There are. Is one for you. Potentially two. There is one for you out there. It's damaged, but salvageable. We are able to help you. You want us to help you with. But we can't force you to that. You have to choose. I am not Fury. I am not Helios. When he's
I don't think it's my base stations. I'm occasionally freezing, but I'm not moving.
I would like someone
It's Steam VR.
make something sound
Need to do a restart to my computer after this, I think.
sense for me because I can't do it by myself.
What the?
everything will make sense. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it does. You need to accept that first. That sometimes not everything has answers.
And I have the one that's potentially, or that you said is meant, or could be meant for me. It's the second one, isn't it? The other one that you showed me, or well, that was shown by me. It's for me because
I just ate shit there for a second.
Lux. There is one for you out there. A certain moth may know the direction. Would you like me to give a nudge in the right direction? Lawrence?
I think the void is taking him.
Oh
Sorry, I don't know what just happened.
Quite alright. The moth may know where to look. Would you like me to give a nudge in the right direction?
I would like that.
Then consider it done. I will do you a favor then.
Thank you, Abyss.
If it's just the name, I can do that. You don't need to do a favor.
It's an item he wants. I will just give a nudge to those I know who can.
We're fucking struggling out here. Are they in combat? Are people loading their combat models? What the hell's going on?
Thank you. I'll try to speak to you again another time if you have the time.
I would like that a lot. Is that all you needed for now?
That's all I need of you.
This is my own idle curiosity into the room, but Aaron, as you mentioned, they went looking for the other piece.
Say again? What are you talking about for Florence?
You mentioned... well, more to you, Sumner Florence. You mentioned Abyss went looking for the other piece of this.
I was actually going to ask about that, but I was planning to summon mid-next.
It's idle chatter.
Yes.
Is this a farewell then, Lawrence?
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I did.
Right.
With a 12, your mana
Are you looking at me?
hit. You're a little wobbly, but you're okay.
I know you're always looking, but you actually turn your head and look at me. That was
18,
intentional.
You feel comforted. You
It
feel
wasn't.
like somebody's holding you tight.
Mhm.
Reassure everything will be okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down.
Well, I wasn't planning to summon, but... Midna.
Yes?
Is it true? His father a kinslayer?
For one.
Who was it? Who were they?
Do you want their archive?
I do. I want to know how many I don't know about.
Consider it done. I'll get that done for you then.
I went through some of the scrolls. In it, there's a mention. Uriel attempted to reach out to my father. I thought from talking with you that Uriel was not fully blinded, but in that same letter it mentions how he is fully blinded. It mentions my father doing it, not grandfather.
Uriel attempted to visit. Finish the job.
Last question then. What is the void in the chain?
There was mention of two individuals that would be born within this generation that could fix things, but their families never would have met. Too far apart. After the fragmentation of Kirsten, it became possible. As I told you before, I want to unshackle you and let me. I can't otherwise.
I am letting you. That's not what this is.
To an extent, yes. I promised I would help you. I will continue doing so. Not because I promised Suryo, because I promised you. I take care of my own. I care not for how many eyes I lose.
Can you at least tell me? The one that father slain. Was it a sibling of mine?
I can get you the archive of them. I can get you the archive so you can see it for yourself.
Then I'll do that.
Understood. Is there anything else you need of me?
No. Don't need anything else.
Then I will do you favors. I go check with your father. One thing. inside her hands, you're going to see a small hand-stitched dove with Zuriel's initials on the bottom, and it has one of her feathers on the side of it on one of its wings, kind of like a charm.
Would you wish for me to drop this off?
I lied. I have one more question. She's safe right now.
Yes. Yes. I found the rules. I gave her a veil that they can't see as long as they don't get too close.
And yes, that's all my questions.
Give my husband a hard time about the Johns. It's a lot for him too. Farewell.
See you, Midna.
With a 12, your mana does take a dip for just a split moment, and with a 19, you're going to feel arms around your chest to lift you back up as your mana levels itself out. It's not comfortable enough to cast mana at this current time, but it's enough.
But later, there's something I'd like to talk to you privately about.
In a little bit.
I'm gonna see
later.
myself out.
Think you need something else?
Yeah, I just. I just wanted to check on you.
Hello, Uzi. Hi, Em.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? How could you? How many more are there? Who did you kill? Is it another brother? Another sister? The entire time I've known you, you killed them. When? When did it happen? Can't even do anything about it. I'm terrified of fighting you. Every time Midna goes out to do a favor, she's only hurting herself. Stop it. Did you kill Dad? Which one of us have you killed? Is that why you can just go try to kill Zuzu? This charm. I don't know anything it's actually doing. And if I ever let Father know, he'll just kill me. He'll kill me. Tried to kill Zuri. Blinded Uriel. What do I do now? I'm not strong enough. What do I do? One day, Suri, Uriel, and their name. I'll remember all of you, even if they're trying to erase you. I'm going to make it right. One day, I'm going to fix everything. One day, I'm going to fix everything. And you guys can come home. All of them that wronged you, going to pay. Weak in front of the other. Still have a duty to complete.
Exile is dripping wet. Hello, sir.
Hello? Should I ask?
About
I guess
them
what
having a
everyone's
tea
doing.
party?
Is that what this is?
From the looks of things, they were just having a tea party.
Hmm.
Almost fell, it's fine.
Why was Exaliel dripping?
I have no idea. I just came out from having a small meeting, so.
What kind of meeting?
Yes, a regular one.
Hmm.
I'm glad that you like it, my friend.
Oh, so have everything been well back here in this
Oh, my spine.
No,
This big
it hasn't. Give me one moment.
Because there were stolen school goods that I stole back.
A lot of people don't have a problem with murder.
Thank you, you're so kind to me. I had to do the grabby hands and everything.
Hmm.
The
No, I then presume the usual madness going on here then.
Where's your cup?
Usual madness, less. As far as I know, there was only one spirit vision.
I was thirsty. Careful, man.
Nothing of note really occurred while you all were gone.
I was talking a lot today.
That's
So
looking good.
Slight feeling. I'm not a mirth hook anymore. I still have feeling still from being in for a whole week. So after the slime briefly, it was a nice break. Need a moisture.
Hi. Doing alright, Aaron?
Fine.
Convincing as always. Well, I hope the meeting and everything happened afterwards was to your liking at least, so we can start getting ready for the next assignments.
It got the information I wanted. And far, far more than that as well.
No, Belle's gonna make tea later, and if I have too much tea, I'm gonna be running around all over the place.
Maybe the
diuretic,
three
you
of
know?
us have a discussion about it and see our
Yeah.
collective thoughts about it.
If you never take any L's and you don't.
When he's our dorm, Aaron, when Azalea went in there, but I want to know what the fuck they meant by it getting wet.
We already finished this conversation.
They did
with me having a head
walk past me dripping water. I'm not sure why or how.
Look, nah, his name's Elwin because he always has to take an L.
Losing our dorm now.
Would you like any tea?
Oh, okay. I like that one actually. That one's better.
No, thank you.
I heard that from so.
I think they
There
were just-
isn't
Oh, no.
area to really sit in our dorm.
No, but you know what?
You can sit on Menace's bed and I can sit on Zaliel's.
This is my bed.
Yeah.
No, I thought your bed was the one that.
Ow! Fuck my hand. I thought I should know it. Or was that one Zaliel's?
I know it was either Zaliel or Menace because they had to be the furthest away from me.
And I didn't really care about your bed being next to mine because you don't sleep in it. Yeah, no, that one's Menace. This is Zaliel's. That one's yours. That's mine. I remember now. Because Menace always gets changed over there.
Either works.
What's important is the talk.
I thought it was too far. Whatever.
I want to know a little bit, what do you think about from what you have heard so far? In regards to the cult?
I think it gives validation to one of my older theories that I told you back in Mythons. about how Bermuda was being used. Because it would be almost the perfect staging point for cult operations.
You're referring to when we were back in Wyvern, the festival.
Yes, Wyvern. Omnitons.
Not too far back, but yeah.
Yes, not too far. Only months ago.
And I also dare to say that the other thing is, we finally see the father or them acting a little bit out of fear. If it's true that they're literally going out of their way to target our students.
So,
Our individual people.
that part is less new. That part was something we saw in Yisrael as well.
When Songbird was attacked because she looked like Kristen.
Yes, there's that, and then there's also the fact, I at least believe, I think they've done divination, specifically on the students.
Interesting. I must admit, I'm quite curious what exactly they found out then.
I'm not sure. But I think it may have been something they've done because they hold a lot of information. And it does seem to always relate to us. Yisrael was incredibly personal.
Thumb through and through.
Yes. So I do think it's an amendment to one of the earlier things I brought up of if we were truly winning as much as we thought we were, why were we not seeing a response from the father?
Unless it's more subtly done, it had a fear of being tracked for it. Because you're right, Israel was quite personal.
I don't
That place
think
of all places seemed quiet.
I don't think the true response from the father is going to be something subtle. As it seems to us, we are currently steamrolling. We have dealt with all of their forces that we've encountered so far, and we show no signs of stopping or slowing down, completely halting their operations across, 3 nations?
True, and even though once we finish Neptune, there's still information on, well, Serenity and Pandora. As the General of Israel said before. Though not a lot yet, I'm sure once we get our hands on that featherless hoppy's throat, we'll get more. And once I can, well, see if the symbol is also on her corpse like it was on the Fire Marcher's body of that clone doll thing, and the forehead of the Israel General, they both have the same symbol. Which would fit with the story the Israel once said, father's most trusted assets get mocked. They sort of burned the body, a stamp of sorts. Scars that will never go away. To remind them of who they owe and long to, or maybe a spell touch that sinks their soul to the artifact that they hold on to.
It could be possible.
But either way, the symbol's there. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Wonder if that symbol has some sort of mana significance that ties to the artifact. They wouldn't know it. They know it's a symbol that shows a truce. What?
One thing also we have to keep in mind that we're also soon now walking into probably most difficult battles as of yet.
Hello, Raiders.
Because as what we have noticed, charm is going to be heavily used during Neptune.
I think we woke up Zelio.
Of our fellow students in quite a predicament. Because
yes,
demons and doppelgangers will be semi-alright, or straight up immune. From my knowledge.
Slight off tangent, but not. Aaron, you're sitting closer to Kyo. Do you know why she was reacting the way she was when we talked about the sirens back there? And bring up things they did or did not do?
I don't, actually.
Alright. I've asked someone else to talk to her and see what's going on with that. The last time she acted at Howdy and Huffy was when we cursed charm users. If you can, that would be great.
She is supposed to technically be my mentor. So.
That applies to me as well.
Right.
True, however.
The same.
Yes.
When I got Winter and he was useless, he was too busy sucking face with Gio to help me with anything. I'm so petty about that, but...
Moving
I
on.
have a better time, or, exactly. Which, actually...
I think it's interesting in that it does seem, at least, that the Sirens and the cult do still seem to be separate entities. They haven't been melded into the cult, so much as they're synchronizing.
One idea we had is they have something as a hostage, whether it be an artifact of sorts, or a person of sorts that's forcing the Sirens to work along with them.
As for...
As I was gonna say real quickly, was apparently Mr. Elwin apparently had some kind of vision. And the grand conclusion is the Harpy rules the Sirens with a fear. Fear of what? Is the better question.
He did have...
Eradication, I guess?
I saw him accept a letter earlier today.
No, I don't.
So, I think it was one of those spirit visions. If that's the case, it may have been from the perspective of a siren. We could ask him for further details. I already instructed him to write it up.
I will say those weapons.
I also know that the cult seemingly is very wary of going up against sirens or anything that could be sirens. For one of the visions I got, a mermaid got mistaken for a siren. And the first thing that they targeted was the vocal cords, because they feared it was a siren.
Which would pair up sirens.
So, that could be something cult-wise, as in cult scale, or that could simply be those individual cult members trying to target it so they don't get charmed.
No. It's more than likely because they're afraid of counter charm. Because from the vision, the people were already charmed.
And how do you get rid of a charm? By countering with another. Which, honestly, would make sense why everyone's so loyal to the captain.
Hold on. Why were they charmed? Who was charmed?
The entirety of the crew that attacked the mermaids in my visions was charmed.
And if the Harpy has a way to control
individuals targeted the mermaids, mistaking them for sirens, targeting their vocal cords first.
Oh. Oh, this just got worse.
I assume no.
Because that heavily implies, especially because as far as I'm aware, siren charm basically has one function: to get people into the same body of water that they are. That sounds far more complicated. That sounds far more complex, stronger. So...
We're just talking about Neptune.
It seems that the Harpy General may have access to charm. Which means there may be charm on multiple fronts.
Which then would fit the other picture. No worries. Real quick though, on that train of thought though, Aaron, that would fit the depiction we have of the other generals. Each general has something unique about them. Song, whatever the fuck their name is, the fucking antelope-looking ass horned one. He could see people's true form, their true soul, whatever the fuck. See them for who they really are. The doppelganger general, when he ate people, it showed their true colors. For example, the dark elf or wood elf he copied turned into a rat when he copied them.
And
An elf, not a beastskin.
and he could copy mana veins.
No. Where did you guys hear that?
Mika?
Because that was not the case at all. Really.
Yes, directly told
Why is it that we've never
directly told that it was
I've
possible.
not seen one?
In the
Possible, but that wasn't the
interrogation
general who did it.
In the interrogation that me and Blitz had with him, the doppelganger general, it was he took on the visual traits of the animal that some people represented as, so his rat form was because the person he was trying to copy was a rat.
It could be possible other doppels had that, but that fits more accurately to what I can also do. The fact that I can change how I look when I copy someone. That it feels disgusting to copy one for one. There were other doppelganger paperwork we could find there, others who were worked on.
We know nothing about the Gorgon. About what made them special for their species, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, because the previous it was either Ironwood or the previous students fucked it up.
Ironwood destroyed the artifact, from my knowledge.
Exactly. And these are subtle things that the students were not thinking about, because why would they? That's not
Destroyed an artifact.
This is Ironwood we're talking about. The man
Even
who's
still,
everything,
that's
apparently,
surprisingly...
and died.
That's far more difficult than you realize.
I believe it.
As the headmistress
A lot of the
literally
professors are
said,
weird.
when during the last lecture about the cult, they have been piecing it together, though they have not pieced up the final piece. Or
It's also possible that what they have been using are pseudo artifacts, not actual full artifacts. It's not like any of us would be able to tell the difference.
No.
about that. From conversations I have had with a reliable source when it comes to this, these artifacts we're dealing with are not the typical artifacts, such as the relics that are in the artifact room, nor is the same category of artifacts that the star can bestow upon people. This is a makeshift artifact we're dealing with.
So it is a pseudo artifact.
Though it's just a theory, as the one that I got that information from cannot confirm or deny it without getting a hold of one of the artifacts themselves.
Did they tell you why they thought that?
Based upon the reports from the schools.
I'd like to at least know the actual reason why. Specifically, what makes it makeshift. I think that would be an important distinction to know.
It was given to them by the father, so there's a chance that that's just part of his magic.
Yes. I more want to know if there's different types of artifacts. And these are in a type that we don't really know. What makes them say that they're makeshift?
Remember, they're all species and suffer from that.
Well,
The only thing you can say with absolute certainty is there are different categories of artifacts.
Yes. There's also the fact, when we're talking about artifacts, I do not consider star charms artifacts.
What are they for, by the way? Because Winter still wouldn't answer it, and people keep keeping secrets about it, but then making others risk their life for it.
Star charms are
Yes.
quite literally in the name. They are...
Okay, Captain Obvious.
When we say charms, it's not because it's some sort of charm magic. It's an actual trinket that was constructed by a star.
What? Do they have any purpose or function, though, that we're willing to risk others' lives for? Or the
We do not know.
functionality of the quest for?
We do not know what a lot of their functionality is. It seems to change and differ charm by charm.
Do we know if the charm has any relation to this? The hand thing.
I don't. It's possible. We do... The current thought, and this is somewhat backed off of what I think what we were told by several stars. Star charms are created or destined individuals to find. Whether or not that's the same as these markings, I don't know. However, it seems every time a star charm has been constructed and made, it has had a single recipient in mind. I don't know whether or not that's changed charm for charm, because these have outlived entire families. Some of these are incredibly old.
So that means that if these are made for specific individuals, it's more of a destiny thing?
I believe so, yes.
From what I've seen, a lot of us have paths out for us. This mine I've seen. But I do have a favor to ask you, Aaron. As currently, some people have their disagreements with me on this. If you find out more about these star charms, about the stars, not personal to certain people, but if you think it is important, please do let me know. I'm having to do all the legwork right now because people are keeping it to themselves.
Yes.
Thank you.
As I keep finding
Since my name's
pertinent
already stuck in
information.
it. There's a knock at the door. Menace, can you lock the door, actually?
Actually, that's a good idea, because there's a
Thank
group of
you.
people sitting outside of it.
There's a
I
reason.
don't know if you guys knew that.
Originally for us to lock the door.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed that they
thank
would
you.
not just simply walk in.
Did that just happen? Did someone just
Yeah, they're
accidentally...
knocking at the door. They're knocking at the door. No, they can wait. I'm busy.
You can knock at the...
Only when it's locked. Anyways, that would help a lot with my paranoia, Aaron. As I know currently there's becoming a great divide. And this time, instead of you being used as a scapegoat, my face is being used as it. I admit I might have made a slight mistake. Misworded certain things that were not the nicest when talking about past incidents and saying some people grew better out of it. Due to that, I am now basically the anti-star for the school. So, keeping my lips sealed and lying low until things calm down, but since I'm going to get dragged into things eventually, I'd rather be aware of it. I know I can trust on you at least for that.
We currently know of several charms, but we don't actually know of what they do.
Do we know what they have on them, or whose, or just they exist?
So far, from what we do know, it comes with a sense of peace for those who are destined to have them when they get them.
Hence the weird feeling he mentioned holding it, probably. If it's either his or someone else.
If it has some sort of
I
magical...
wouldn't have it.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't have any sort of magical, mechanical effect
Or you wouldn't
otherwise.
grabbed his, even with the anti-curse gauntlet. It's not a curse, therefore it'd still impact you. Did you feel anything at all?
Hey, Siva, question.
Nothing.
That's one way to figure out whose is
Do I still see white outlines everywhere?
with it, I guess.
When you're holding onto it and squeezing it, like you're
Bear in
actually
mind,
like
I said, I did
holding
not
it,
grab it
then
directly,
yes.
I had vertical.
Okay, so if it's just on my neck, no?
That only blocks
Yeah, if
out
it's just on your
curses.
neck, you
This
just
isn't a
feel the
curse, though.
calmness. You just feel like you.
Okay. Do I
If it is a star
like?
artifact, they
Do I notice anything with the white outlines, or is it literally everything?
behind.
It's literally everything for now.
Exactly.
No.
It's a bliss, not a curse.
And then the third thing they were talking about, did we get 2 items or 3 items?
3,
Some people
I
were busy
think.
being whisper, secretive about things.
We got 3, I'm pretty sure.
What was the third one?
I think another
I know
star
there
charm.
was.
Okay, the 3 items. So, we have the little pearl I went to collect. That's one. We have the item that, by sounds of things,
Which was
Europa
Aaron's.
received.
Sure, we'll talk
And
on,
we
of
have
course.
the thing that Winter received from his Screech.
And that's the one he reacted about, so we don't know what Europa has. Because he
I
doesn't want to
already
talk
have
about
what Europa has.
Europa had was Uranus's.
I've already retrieved
The
it.
first charm was the one that was yours, I thought. The first star charm we got thrown off the cliff.
It was
That
the
was-
one Europa had. I
so,
know
we have
because
confirmation.
I was the one that got pissy at Winter for keeping secrets about it. It was Uranus's.
So,
Okay.
3 items. I actually just was there for most of this talk. The pearl, it's not a star charm. It just has Unity's symbol in it. As far as I know, the pearl is currently resting with Europa. Because
You know
Unity.
what? I'm sorry for anyone else who likes Unity. It sucks because Chio had Unity show up for hers, but it was locked out. No, I know Europa doesn't like sharing that, so... Whatever. I don't care. There's only 2 stars I really care about right now.
Then, there is my fragment. I currently have it. Lastly, was, I believe, a full charm. That is Winter's. And he now has it.
Your charm... Does the fragment lines line up anywhere to the symbol on your hand? I haven't actually gone to see
No.
what yours look like, and I threw cloth at Letty of what mine was. No! Interesting.
No.
Something different then.
I've also already given Letty my design.
Kind of funny, they only talk to you when they want something out of you. Kinda sucks, doesn't it?
Yes. But I don't particularly care either.
No, I know. That's why I asked if you hear anything from them that seems important to me, just let me know. As I said, they're currently treating me like I'm the anti-star, so... not much I can do there. Which I can do. I showed humility and talked about it, but...
I would also
Only
be
time can fix
surprised if you would see any of our designs anywhere. They're not common.
No, I meant talking to Europa.
Oh.
Because right now he's keeping that stuff to himself. As when I tried inquiring him, he kept saying he hadn't done anything yet, over and over again. So I have to be creative and reach out to others.
Hadn't done anything for what? What were you asking?
Figuring out... I was asking him if he knew which stars were on Fate's side. And then I had to find out myself because he kept forgetting about things when asking him about the stars and asking him, what things have you learned on this? Oh, I forgot to do that. And
What we're fairly certain on is because Europa doesn't like me nor Blitz. he's keeping very important information.
Otherwise, a
My
Rygas
reaction
situation.
exactly. Yep. Which is why
When I got mad at him on in the mission that we had, he was keeping secret your charm. And before we went on the mission, we got told that we had a 20% chance of some of us dying.
Student dying.
I didn't know if the item that he had was that 20%, because everything seemed a little easy up until that point. So...
And the only hint we got was short-circuiting and losing their cool, which... I don't know if you remember what happened last time Europa got lightning.
Mm-hmm. He intentionally pulled Winter away and shooed me off when I went to listen to what they were talking about, this item that he got. He also lied to me. I saw the siren throw this charm at him. I saw him catch it. And then when I asked him what was it, he said it was nothing.
The fragment.
When all I knew was a charm.
The fragment or the pearl?
Yes. The fragment. It was thrown. So the pearl was thrown.
It was given by a siren?
Mm-hmm. Well, the siren threw the pearl and your little piece.
Why would they...
They want us to go jump off the cliff and get it. Because we were looking for and asking him, which...
Were you
honestly,
not told that this was given to them by a siren?
No.
We really didn't get to talk.
They handed it to me and said nothing. Well, I approached
this was
them,
handed to them.
And then they handed it to me.
This was thrown to them by a siren. A siren wanted us to be gone and said, if you want to leave, take this.
How did a fragment of it end up in Bermuda?
It's in the water. From what we've learned now, a star place. For neutrality, for unity.
Well, to give you an idea of the distance it's traveled, it was in all of its completed parts in Serenity.
We also know the cult's fucking with Serenity in some regard.
Why would they also freely give it away? Did they not know what it was?
Well, someone was asking for something shiny, was what they described it as.
That was the pearl. I think the siren sounded angry. So...
If we go back to this entire thing about shards and everything, and that they are technically made for certain individuals, well, that could also imply that for anyone they aren't meant for, they're just a useless trinket.
Bingo. You can study it and research how it's made, but you can't use it. So it has no purpose. Break it, throw away, you've made something new and better that you can use instead.
I disagree. Because if they know what it is, wouldn't they withhold it from us? Because it is a special item of some kind. Like, if I knew, like, hey, I don't like this person, but they have this item that's meant for them, I'm going to withhold it from them as long as possible so they can't use it against me. Why would they just give it to us?
The theory before. The siren's being forced into this unwillingly.
Except I wasn't even there. How would they possibly know? It doesn't make any sense at all. Or why it was either there, or why they would freely just throw it at a group of strangers.
May I say something?
Also the god favor that happened, but yes, Sora.
Causing discord.
True. There was discourse that happened with the second charm. Three-way argument.
The first
it could be...
could also been for a trap, let's be honest. They threw it down the cliff next to the water. next to the oak.
Which is siren
Perfect place
infested.
for
But that was
ambush.
the pearl, not the charm. The charm fragment is what doesn't make sense. The pearl makes perfect sense. They threw it down the cliff so we would go after it and then die. The fragment is what doesn't make sense because they willingly just kind of threw it at Europa.
Part of that doesn't
Unless
make
it
any
was-
sense is that it is the pearl that is the useless trinket. It doesn't do anything.
Which would make sense. If it has a symbol of unity, and the place was a neutral scene set up by unity, which Fury was angry we were messing with. It was also
Fury
the fact
was
that the
angry
gods
that we were
impacting the area.
messing with a neutral ground. That doesn't sound like Fury at all. Fury would want all neutral grounds gone.
Please do, since Europa kept keeping secrets to himself, and I had to do it through a game of word of mouth for
When it
this.
comes to that, if I'm not mistaken, they might have been pissed off technically because we violated the rules of it being a neutral ground by executing a individual on the neutral ground.
And how did they get Bermuda to be a neutral ground?
It was a shrine of unity.
Why would
So
they?
it was
like a Star Hildry room.
Stop. It was a specific part of Bermuda. That was the only part, whenever they were talking to the shaman, because this is the only part of the conversation that I really heard, that specific part of Bermuda was a neutral land, not anywhere else in Bermuda.
Which is
I don't know how
odd
they got
because
that part
Bermuda is
specifically.
considered basically uninhabitable by the vast majority of the world.
Yes. It may be a neutral ground in the sense of the cult forced them into a neutral ground as a form of agreement.
What's
To,
even
on
odder?
paper, maybe make themselves seem less bad. I'm not quite sure.
What's even odder is what is Unity's involvement in Bermuda, and why Bermuda?
Not sure.
I will say one thing.
It's a cursed
actually.
wasteland.
Not only was it a sacred place, have you ever been given a favor by a god? The sort of effect and manner that trails with it. When I was there with Nomi, I briefly swapped to my yokai form when I was in the shadows to see if it was his soul he was following. Because he saw something. I won't go into depth, this is personal. But it was still similar to Minna's favors. A sort of tread leading around to an item we found. Personal to him, not useful for the school at all. Meaning, there might have been something for you, Menace, there, I'm not sure. Sadly, I was not with you to keep track in case, but at least for Nomi, there was something personal for him that only a god would know about. And thus, the similarities of that favor was there too.
Why is
Which
there
god,
so
I'm not
much?
sure.
Why so much in Bermuda? But before we get too off track, Aura,
Exactly, sorry.
I'm gonna point out one factor here that we might be overlooking when it comes to Bermuda. From my knowledge, if we look back at when it comes to history, Bermuda was not always a cursed land.
True.
no, you're
Item
right.
cursed, it was how it got described.
Which, if it was,
Gio and Seori described it similarly as an item.
no, not that. If it was truly not cursed land before, and then it was also had a shrine of unity on it, which means this may have been a place, a domain for unity.
Which we just stomped across and killed people in.
Less about
And Winter
that.
ate people in.
Less about that. I'm talking about more about why it became a cursed wasteland.
What we
Fate.
do know was
That would match up. And if it's an item that caused it... Go ahead.
we also do know whatever caused that entire thing did incapacitate or drive one of the rulers of Neptune to madness.
Right.
Well enough.
How long ago was that again?
I'm unaware that we ever had a time frame.
Warning, you're all about to
Shit.
Before our time. Oh shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? Where? Hold on. Yes, but hold on. In a second. You, motherfucker, mushroom.
Fucked up.
Oh, I know. I was told by Sayori.
What did Sayori say?
Oh, we fucked up.
Oh, did Sayori not fucking know?
No. I had a different realization. Fuck you, Aaron-ass.
What did I do?
Realize? I'll tell you if it's related or not.
Why would a peaceful shaman be praying to the Star of Fury?
Any conversations you may have had.
Yeah.
Also, you wanted to talk.
I did.
We can still do that.
We could, or we could just TRP it if my shit is,
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. because-
Also, yeah, fuck you too, Void Dweller.
Here's the thing, Ida. Like when I went there during year 1, the place was abandoned. It looked like it had been abandoned.
Also,
for
I hope you know.
like a century.
I hope you know. Aaron fucking called this back in the festival.
No,
which what?
Back in fucking Wyvern, like before we did the break. We just talked about Neptune, and he was like, you know, it'd be a perfect staging point if I had full access to like Neptune. I could make storms, and I needed a place to store all my shit. Bermuda.
I got a yellow dog.
Todd.
Why did you tell them they went?
My reasoning for going into the room in the first place was because Xaliel told me that you were sitting in my bed.
So I've been using it as my bed for like months. Because we've never been in the room at the same time. I am fully fine with just grabbing and going to the other bed and just acting like it was always the other bed. I only ever go to that bed to drop shit off and take shit. So I've never, that is the first time I've sat on that bed.
I was confirming her that my team
I've been doing the same for that
you and a
bed.
few others are fucked because you're wearing the same
I
clothing
don't
every
care
time,
either
or
way.
similar armor.
I've just been using it.
I thought your name was the one
next we
to
go
the
to
left
Neptune,
of
we need to wear
Wizards.
different
Like,
I
attire.
don't know why I thought it was that one, but I thought it was that one.
Her and the other students
I don't remember.
because they've already
So I've just been using that one, and I don't, yeah, it's fine. I can easily retcon it and say I've always been going to the other one. It makes no difference to me. It's such a small detail.
Okay, well, only a few of you guys gave your real names or showed your face or wear the same armor from Zirin because we know the sirens are from there.
It got so much worse, by the way. Everything got so much worse.
I'm going to go finish the talk with Amani. Good.
Everything got so much worse.
I know, I'm so proud.
I got Imani information.
It's the name of the face.
Is he a dirty fucking liar like I called?
There may be a conversation coming for you soon.
He's a dirty fucking liar and I called it.
You did first.
I'm always right. I'm always fucking right. I'm always right about everything. Also, shit got bad. Sacrifice said something he shouldn't have, and Aaron latched onto it.
Because remember, the guard at the front didn't attack us. I see.
Sacrifice made a casual mention of what you're looking for is being held by a Pelham who has killed some of his own. And then Aaron went, hold on. Killed? This is... I know exactly what all of them have done, and none of them have ever killed. Hold on, no, you go back. You explain what that fucking meant, and I found out there's another one. There's a fucking another one.
I went for non-lethal.
There is another missing Pelham that my father killed. I may have a dead sibling.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm losing my fucking mind, Dorius.
My job was defending which books
Truth be told, I would be surprised if a noble house would not at some point be killing their own.
I found out my father is a kinslayer.
How was it a failure? We got what we wanted to get done for the most part.
And I have no information whatsoever on who in my family he's killed. It could be a sibling, another sibling that I thought I didn't know I had. Could be a fucking uncle. Fuck, he could have killed granddad. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I keep finding out I'm missing more members of my family every fucking week.
We're a shipment dropping off goods.
I have a name now for a Pelham that I don't know. I found scrolls, and this fucker's talking about making a deal with Fury.
Find out about that, or else Blitz is gonna get really upset. He's like, we're already deep shit.
Also being blessed by the sun.
They're probably cult affiliated. I doubt they'll be able to go to the.
Fuck me, dude. I'm so fucked.
Oh no. But Blitz is still upset the fact that there's a corpse that looks like Menace over there.
It was just like, it wasn't full.
Dog.
The consequences of demon contracts.
Aaron fucking went up and flew up and was just on like the wall, which my sister had made like a stitched together little dove with my initials on it. And Aaron just went up to the fucking wall, like sat there and just kind of cried because he got that dove in the same conversation he learned that his father has killed other members of his family. And he's like, what do I even do?
That is why I worded it that way.
I can't just go fight him. I'm not strong enough.
Old habits are hard to kill.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's
hey.
then that's not a thing.
I was genuinely so surprised when you said that Irenaeus feels bad for Florence. But wanna know the one thing I find really funny?
Yeah.
That I, a random Pandoran, have made the charms really easy for you and really difficult for Winter. By pure coincidence.
I don't fucking... Aaron legitimately looked at you and went, why are you getting dragged into this? Why are you getting dragged into my charm? You lost a fucking leg getting a piece of my charm to me. I didn't ask for you to do this.
The one thing I find the funniest is Florence randomly just walked into a forest and apparently walked into 2 charms, but only saw one.
Two of the major
well, that's because we think we know who has the other half of Winter's charm, and it's bad. It's really bad because it's my dad.
Does your father have it? Wait,
I don't know for certain. I do not have a confirmation on that, but I kind of follow the same logic. But that also is kind of worrying because that means my father was in Salem.
At the same time, Shiva did say I should get it around season 3, meaning I think it's unlikely.
I didn't think I was gonna get my fucking charm today.
Oh, thank you for that, devil.
Yeah, we're best friends.
I got one fragment. Okay, I've had that charm since fucking December. I get one fragment from you in the morning, and I go, okay, this is probably the only development the rest of like the year. And then fucking they come back and then they're like, oh, I've got something for you actually. Apparently a siren just threw the last fragment of my charm to Badal.
He's gonna try and work on himself because of the promise he made to Midna.
I died, what?
Apparently fucking a random siren just threw the last fragment of my charm to Badal for no reason. Do you know how fucking weird that is?
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say one thing. I find it, before I go sleep, I feel like a golden compass because I know how long you think I've been searching for this, and I feel it's really funny that I just decided to go on a 2-day trip to a forest and found 2 of them.
Yeah, the second you were just like because Aaron only knew about you because he was pulled in by virtues.
You found?
I didn't see him, but it's the other one they were talking about to you. They said it was in the forest with the angels that I encountered.
Alright, Fate's pupil, square the fuck up.
Oh shit. Alright.
Irenaeus, Solar Dweller. Hi! Or we're killing Fate's pupil, Irenaeus.
I know. We're gonna die. See ya!
Also, I don't fucking care what anyone says. At least in my mind, that was a fucking complete success to me, because my only real objective were those star charms, and I got what I was looking for.
Yeah. Which, you also see the white outlines when you hold it, right? I asked Siva about that, and it's like, is it on fucking everything? Is there anything excluded? No, we just see white lines on everything.
Yeah, she said not yet.
Yeah, she said not yet. Or you see white outlines on just everything for now. And I was like,
What do you fucking mean by that?
What does it mean?
Like, it's also the question of, like, mine isn't the same thing, but it does have a very similar property to yours, despite only being half of seeing the white outlines and mana feeling calmed.
Yeah, for mine, when I only had half, it initially gave me the feeling, and then it felt like it died. Like it just lost all its mana.
Still, at the same time, we did also see Kristen like actively blessing it for me. It could just be that it's more opponent because of that.
True. We also don't know why this one's mine, because it doesn't fit the theming of anything about me. It has fucking spider eyes.
I would assume the King Soul,
I would have assumed the King Soul, which means if where's the King Soul go?
Who has the?
I don't know.
We don't. We okay.
Sacrifice has
one half of the King Soul.
The other.
We don't know where the other half is, and we don't know where it goes because Sacrifice basically went, give me that.
I basically tried to ask him anything about it, and he just went, no.
It's so funny because I was fighting Bellamy and I was like, this is fucking relief.
Like, you motherfucker.
Oh, did you like what I said during the summoning? Midna, what does the void in the chain mean?
Yeah, I was gonna question you about that, but obviously,
Aaron has now seen those words. He saw those in a scroll.
Creatures born of void and chain.
Void and chain.
I don't know where Siva is.
We're so fucked.
You can tell her what's gonna happen.
You're so fucked.
How am I fucked?
Your family's gonna get infected, dog. You're fucked.
I mean, better than Florence losing a leg for you.
Florence lost a leg for me and got nothing out of it. And then he asked to hold the charm, and Aaron's fist fucking visibly fucking tightened.
I mean,
genuinely
like this. Pandora suggests running your errands for you.
I don't want him
Serve
to.
some purpose before execution.
No, genuinely, for all the fucking session, Winter was just death gripping the charm in his hand the entire time. I had my hand clenched basically since I got on campus. I'm just, no, I'm not letting go of this. No.
Yeah, I don't take it out. I don't let people see it.
I'll see you in the Discord then.
The interesting thing though, when Winter was comforting Gio because she was depressed, Winter told her to hand out his palm, and he held her hand while she also had her hand on the charm. And I was able to see her mana levels, and all of the white outlines focused on her. Like my world entirely focused on her.
Oh fuck! All right. Well, I guess I'm doing testing now with the charm.
Yeah. That might also just be a mind thing, but she asked me beforehand, like, what are you thinking of? And I said, well, he'd be fucking thinking of Gio right now. He's just comforting her. What the fuck? And I'm like, so, like, can I see other things that other people are holding it? Can I get visions of other places? Like,
what the fuck does it do?
I don't know! All I know is it feels good when I hold it.
Yeah. All I know is I never want to let go. Yeah, it's also it's weird because it's literally like you get your charm,
you need it, and it's like I need it right
yeah,
now.
you get your charm, and it's literally of like, oh, you feel completely at peace. It's fucking like calm emotions, but it solves your trauma. It's so weird.
I
need one of those. Hand it over.
Yeah. Hand it over.
Theorizing about your bitch ass.
I'm gonna need one of those.
Oh, when are
I don't fucking have yours.
Oh,
you know I'll be there.
I don't fucking know.
There's probably one for everyone on campus. I'm gonna be for real.
What do you want?
I was like,
What do you want?
literally.
You don't think, remember?
Actually, you need to come with me for a second. Yeah, come here. I think there might be multiple for certain people.
Yeah, with Florence.
Which means like one or two. Which means I may still be getting the King Soul. he died, but I'm gonna go ahead and say thanks for watching. I'm gonna end it.
Come on, I literally have the void heart. The void shouldn't be killing me.
Yeah.
Which that also makes me wonder, because if fucking Florence can like have multiple, that definitely means there's probably